expecting her.
I don't know when it shows Hifumi's death again.
Oh, right. I forgot that's where we were. Yeah.
I might
fucking
celebrate
dead.
a little too loudly.
You would hurt Kit before you hurt anyone else.
That's true.
I want her. I'm so upset by McDonald's still.
Is it time?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know. Is it? It might be.
Actually.
Actually, I think there's an announcement.
Yes, and?
Alright, let me get on it. So
I don't know what else to say that.
So what's happening?
Anyway.
Huh?
I'm leaving it to y'all to do a recap.
Japanese. Look, it looked like a Gundam. I know technically not. It really looked like a Gundam.
Dead! Yes!
Killed Hifumi with the third hammer of justice. Am I getting that right?
Yeah.
Well, we just saw his. Didn't we just see his death body? Like they didn't open like anything yet. Okay?
Well, yeah. We literally came up on the body and was like, haha, done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
this
we
is
were
literally
chasing the
part.
robot.
Like this
We
is
were.
it.
Yeah. See, but we were literally chasing the robot, trying to find him because we knew he was the
Mhm.
motherfucker doing this. So
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fair to say.
Yeah. It might be the robot.
Just maybe.
Cool.
I don't know about
Just
you guys. Just
maybe.
maybe.
Well, everything was covered in red, and in the center of all this red was Hifumi.
I think it's pink. Makoto, are you colorblind?
Well, it's supposed to be red, but pink because
I know. I'm just being funny.
Because Japanese.
We love some Pepto-Bismol.
What
blood.
the?
Oh, shit. Both of them. Shit. Ah! It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Gasp.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? I'm just talking to myself.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Whoa! He's dead!
What
You're
the?
way too excited over it.
That was the body discovery announcement.
body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means...
It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
One of us?
One of us.
And look at that.
When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2.
Yeah, just as I suspected. One strike from that and you're finished.
Something here like this. Sorry.
I mean, he did get hit with the second one, yeah, he got hit with the second one too. So like,
Concussion after concussion, you know.
Mhm.
yeah, double
Then the
whammy.
killer...
Odori.
There can be no doubt the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice.
But who is Robo-Justice? Doge and Cheese should guess.
It's Justice Guilty Gear.
I will die on this hill that it was fucking me
Byakuya?
with the help of, yeah, it was Byakuya. 10,000% was Byakuya, and Genocidal Jill is helping.
I'm
by
trying
lying
to
for him.
remember like who was like mostly involved with like finding.
Technically, everyone
Okay,
was
so currently-
running around helping.
Currently, Jill, Byakuya, and Sakura are going after Robo-Justice. Makoto, Celeste, and Aoi, or Hina, have found Hifumi.
I don't think it would be Sakura.
There are 2 people unaccounted for currently.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Stoner boy.
Stoner.
Hero and Taka.
And it better
one?
not be
Oh,
Taka.
yeah. There's no way it's Taka. Like, I just don't see it. They need to milk that character a little harder. So I really feel like it was Byakuya.
But Justice. Doesn't he like Justice or something? No.
He does like justice. But he is also taken over by the spirit of
Armando right now.
Yeah, so who knows?
Brother. He's taken over by the spirit of Hulk Hogan. Oh, yeah.
Whoever's hiding that costume is the one that killed Ifumi. I saw you clicked it, sorry. Did I say that before? Or? Shit.
No, you're good. That was the first time.
Ow. Yeah, I'm
Wait, where's oh. We still don't know where Kyoko is.
Oh, that too.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, technically.
I mean, it isn't Kyoko? Because Kyoko found Celeste.
But wait,
Injured.
you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the halls. How did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something.
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So then...
Then, shall we go? Hina, step out of it.
Huh?
You're drooling on the floor. Huh?
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kind of... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs and he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He ran off going further down the hallway, way into the back of the hallway? What's in the back of the hallway, everybody?
The art
More
supply
hallway?
room where the hammers could have been. Oh. Oh. Fucking anything he wanted
Oh
to
my
go. There was
God,
another
physics.
stairwell. He could have ran around and gone down the stairwell.
Physics finally did it.
As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I could feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from over there in the back?
Oh no. Not from
And
there.
you-
Looked through the
God.
doorway. When I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me.
Oh shit.
No fucking way.
By the way, did you wonder why we did cut right there last stream?
Yeah, no, it makes sense now.
Yeah,
Just so we could guess it that it was Taka, and then you're like, psych, Taka dead.
we did a discussion like in the middle, but I was like, we kind of were like, everyone's getting tired.
Another
stuff,
half
and
me character is dead. Are
It'd
you
be-
kidding me right now?
It'd be
Jeez.
funny if we did this.
Yeah.
Just
Also,
stop
Cheese, what are
midway.
you talking about? I only have Makoto left.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
have
you're-
fun with that.
Just the main character.
I still think it's Byakuya.
Well, so we got 2 people dead.
Which
I mean,
didn't
there's
know
only
was
one
allowed.
person then left
So
unaccounted for.
there can only be 2 people max. There was a rule that they added to prevent people
Yeah, in
from
the beginning.
overkilling that only
Yeah.
top 2 people. So now you know for 100% sure no one else is going to be dead.
To die. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Because he was like, I don't want somebody to just murder you all in your rooms throughout the night. That's fucking boring. Okay, that's right. Yeah.
So
yeah.
your 2
Okay,
dead bodies are Taka and Hifumi.
Did not expect a second body.
He's off
So,
here. How's
he's
it been
dead.
discovered?
Well,
mean,
there's
take
that-
a poll,
also, that's
bro.
why now it's Deadly Life. Now you know about the 2 bodies.
That makes sense.
Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body, discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality.
What
The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. What's up?
What Taka died to?
Probably the same thing, hammered at
Still.
the skull. We're gonna find out.
Why is this happening? Hey, look. Okay, well, besides, we got Comatose
Oh.
Taka over here.
There's the hammer.
Yeah.
But
All
here's
right,
your
we're
here's
good.
your hammer.
Hammer
Another
number
ham-
4?
Now it's just this hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that
Okay.
suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yep.
What if 2 people kill on the same day?
Then you have to figure out who killed who, and both can be charged. So if you're saying there's 2 different killers, if one person killed Ifumi and one person killed Taka, you have to figure out who both are.
Okay, and if we miss one, that person becomes blackened and we all die.
Correct.
Okay. I understand. Thank you. I'm not saying that's the case here. I think it was just the robot, but
It's a
Something to
valid
keep in mind.
question.
yeah. So why is Taka asleep? Or not? Yeah, Taka,
Toko?
right? Toko. Thank you.
Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too?
Taka's pretty fucking asleep right now.
Yeah, Toko's-
Relax.
Oh,
She
yeah.
just passed out when she saw the blood.
The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toka's Toko. She has a fear of blood, huh?
We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
Like you said, I should just leave her alone for now.
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Huh? What do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
what?
What's the matter?
Well, when you mentioned Justin Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Ifumi's dead too.
What?
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed?
Yeah.
I see.
Which is why he came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course! Come on!
Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab,
Oh.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Fumi's body has disappeared.
Bro, you were in the guarding
What?
the body. Fuck you
You
mean?
were staring at the body! What the fuck?
Also,
Fuck you mean it disappeared?
big boy. Somehow, no one noticed.
Yeah.
Big fucking Ifumi disappeared.
Disappeared!
Big motherfucker, you just went bye-bye.
What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening
Hey!
here? Everyone back to the nurse's office!
I practically
on a
leapt down
run.
the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath.
Bro.
Yeah, he's gone. I couldn't believe my eyes.
10 million fireflies.
Ifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? You seem...
I don't trust Celeste.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
it must have been the work of the culprit. They always have to come and they must have come and carried that body away.
So it's not Byakuya and Jill?
But how? How do you
Yeah,
carry
bro,
Ifumi's
how-
big ass body?
Can you squat 300 pounds? I can't squat 300
Sakura
pounds.
can, but I mean, let's be real. We were just with Sakura.
It's not
Yeah.
Sakura. It's no way it's Sakura.
Bro, if Sakura used a hammer, they wouldn't have a head.
For real though. And also,
Taka shrunk
I
a
don't-
foot that day.
I don't think Sakura would do that. I mean, I hope she wouldn't. Hope she wouldn't.
They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. going to die, just like those guys did. Died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taco 2?
Taco Tuesday.
can't- Taco Tuesday? Donuts on the side? Churros? Anyway, it can't be. It can't be.
No!
She said it.
Hina.
Ina, calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill us all.
Then who might the next target be? Toko?
Huh?
What? I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
Oh yeah, lost the voice.
You left her at the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she's still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
You bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
Everyone stop fighting. Right now, we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. I mean, nothing could happen to
We
her.
shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. Then back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there, his body's gone too!
Oh, of course.
bro,
Toko.
we're fucking cooked.
We're actually cooked. We're
Thank
fine.
God you're okay. But right now, wait, I noticed there was something very different here.
And you didn't assign anyone to watch the goddamn body. Of course.
It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
Okay,
This
so
is.
I feel like just brains a turning here. It can't be one of the 5 in this room. It could be Toko. She could be playing the long con, I will say. But technically, it can't be one of the 5 in this room. So that leaves High Boy,
Kyoko.
Purple Hair.
I
I think
don't.
that's it. It's just High Boy and Purple Hair, right?
That's it.
Yeah, our numbers have dwindled. Can you believe it?
I'm thinking it's Purple Hair right now, but we'll see. Byakuya is
Kyoko?
still under the microscope
Is
just a little
Kyoko?
bit.
I don't think Kyoko has that kind of strength.
Bro, everyone here has to die. Give me a pulley and a lever long enough I can move the world.
I really don't want it to be Kyoko, okay?
I'm
Welcome to
feeling
Danganronpa,
Kyoko.
where your favorites will die and your favorites will kill them. And also die.
Yeah,
I really
no.
don't want it to be
else?
Kyoko, please.
I'm feeling
No.
Kyoko on this one, but we'll see.
As someone who plays this game, and knows of the series, yeah, no. You get a favorite, just expect.
If it's
It's a joke.
Kyoko, I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm not joking. I'm actually gonna crash out.
We'll see. This can't be happening. Sorry for
Either.
Are we all hallucinating this or something?
No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body.
But why would they do that?
I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hofumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up in 2 groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Well, hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? Yes,
That's not
yes,
it
I
at
am.
all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
Well, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in play, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule... I'd mince ya! Mince you without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into a paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also be referred to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs?
Oh, thanks.
Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility for any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her.
In other words,
Anyways, with that in mind, we can relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done that is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Whatever. We need to go find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching.
but
There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
cause I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina. If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
okay, thank you.
No need to thank me.
Then let's get moving. Yell if you find anything.
Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Now, where do you
no,
think
it takes you out of the
2
room. Bro,
Where
there
do you
was
think
wheel
2
tracks.
Okay.
There was wheel tracks.
Okay. Where do you think those wheels came from?
The gymnasium would have like a cart, I think, or the art room maybe.
I was thinking the art room.
I feel like
Yeah.
since they just unlocked the 3rd floor, I feel like it has to be the art room, but maybe that's just me making assumptions. I don't know. Oh, well, they're searching here.
Huh? The door must be locked.
Break down the door. Suck her up. Hit it.
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
Wait.
Jeez.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
I mean, y'all are right on the money. It's just the game's not letting us.
Okay. So
So
it is
we
that
gotta
back
look at-
room.
Yeah.
Essentially, what it's wanting us to do is just search everywhere on our own before something happens.
Ah, okay.
They're under the pool table.
I think it's
Damn.
effort.
Classroom. Let me look at the bear drawing again.
Look at the silly bear drawing.
It's so good.
It's so funny.
Sorry, I was talking about something. Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
Oh, you mean
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in a repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead.
bodies are in the repository?
What the fuck is a repository?
It's literally the door
In
that
like
was
a
locked.
long time.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I feel like it defines a room, and I just don't know what that would be.
Storage room?
Is
Okay.
Hiro really that strong?
You mean
Are the
Jesus,
bodies here
Forsyth.
somewhere?
There's no way he's that strong.
That is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. They have no choice but to go inside.
What did I say, Chief?
So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw.
Whoa, it's the bodies. Whoa. Insane. Ooh.
The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
And without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
See ya later. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Oh,
Who would
you're
do
the
this?
wrong-
Why?
Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie.
She's a hamster file.
Okay.
Hey, Hifumi.
It.
Yeah? What?
Read.
Any... No? Okay. This wasn't... Hi, Hifumi.
He's alive again?
Why? Why is he alive?
There
Why
it
is
is.
this bitch alive? Why? Why? I hate this fucking game.
I love this game so much.
Fucking game.
I'm gonna go
I
grab my
hate
food.
this game.
I'm just gonna let Cheese...
Yeah, that's fair.
Go grab your food. I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh my god, this game is ass. Oh my god. Bro, this game.
Now, the two new people have now realized why we stopped it right there. Specifically
No.
to mess
Bro,
with
why
love
is
it.
he
Cheese.
still alive?
I love it. I love
Why?
it. Kit was, or Cheese was so happy for like a week. Oh my god, Hifumi's dead. It's a great day. Oi.
Why? And Taka isn't. Taka died for this.
Mm-hmm.
Taka died for this scene.
Uh-huh.
Bro.
Nodders.
Bro.
Nodders.
Wait,
What's up?
but there was still a body, like. There were
Maybe
two
we were
body
lying that there was.
discovery
Maybe we're
messages.
lying about the fact that there's only two. Do you really believe
Well,
everything we say?
I mean, it literally said that like, hey, the
I mean,
body's
the
been
third one
found, and when
could-
it played that
Oh,
notice,
no,
sure, we
Kyoko
found.
could be dead. And we
Well, I
just
was saying,
don't know where her
anyways.
body is.
It did the a body has been discovered thing, but it
Yeah,
could have been
that could've
talking
been-
about Taka because they were found
Yeah,
at the same
that's
time.
what I was
so.
thinking. Fuck.
Good
Well, anyway.
job.
No.
am I?
No.
Cold.
Why the fuck is he alive?
Cold.
Hey, you should shut up.
Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Who's it gonna be?
Byakuya.
I don't know.
Yasuhiro.
God
Hero.
damn it.
Okay, that confirmed the game's suspicions. Is he dead now?
Yeah, no, he's dead.
No, he said he just needed to, up the stakes.
Snitch.
He needed
Just
his
need to
anime moment.
snitch.
He needed his anime
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
All right, now I'm gonna give Cheese about a minute to celebrate. I'm gonna finish my
Yeah.
food.
There's
She's
a
just
lot
going
of
through a roller coaster.
a roller coaster tycoon, platinum edition.
And
Jumping
now
the-
this game's
the
good
coaster.
again. Oh my god. Whoa. Wait, do I actually like this game now?
Jesus, just like, yep, murder the hamster. We're on good terms.
It didn't pick up how loud my laugh was, and like how wheezy it was. By hearing that,
I'm so happy. He's dead. He's finally
I
dead.
guess it's a good
First
thing
you're
Allie
like,
didn't
I
hear
love-
Cheese. We were
Yeah.
being quiet, so.
It was like, hey, who's yelling over your VC? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm far enough away, and Kit doesn't play with his audio that loud because stream would be pissed.
Anyway, his eyes closed and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there's no second miracle. Reality set in again. Hey, at least he died. His
Snitch.
I'm gonna die.
his head resting on boobs.
No, it was on
Real.
the back.
No, it was boobs.
Or it was thighs.
not
In
good.
which
It was
case,
between.
thick
Popping
thighs.
thighs.
Thick thighs save lives.
They do.
It didn't say Hifumi's.
Real.
It did briefly.
Oh, the Fumi had tiny ass legs. Did you see his body compared to his legs?
Yeah.
Anyway, there's no second miracle.
Yeah.
Reality set in again.
This isn't
Sorry.
some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your me.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps.
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved.
Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Fumi. Then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask, uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what a hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends?
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. This trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. We have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. Just have to do it.
Meow.
So first I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon.
Yep.
That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem after all. The events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked.
Hold on. I have a question. What if Hiro killed all 3 of them and then Hiro fucking died to the bear and this is all a waste of time?
Could happen.
No, that wouldn't be as fun.
Honestly, I'm thinking that Monokuma wants us to lose this one.
He wants us to always lose.
I know, but like this one especially, I think he wants us to lose.
Can I say something?
We'll see. Yeah, of course.
This has nothing to do with Monokuma. Any game in this game and future has no real say as to how the trial goes. It is purely
that's
the
so
culprit.
fun.
It is purely the culprit who, because of planning and such, Monokuma kind of gives information around it to make it more enjoyable.
Yeah,
Like, no
Monokuma's
man.
doing this. This is like watching football or soccer for Monokuma. Monokuma's just here to watch everyone struggle. You know what? This is Monokuma's. That's what this is.
You cut
Or
out.
Survivor.
You cut out.
This is Monokuma's Survivor. Like
Yeah,
he's
fair.
just making real life Survivor.
Yeah, fair. But like, once again, it's not Monokuma specifically causing all this or doing it. Somebody killed 2 people, or one person killed one and one person killed other.
Yep.
Or one person's killed multiple people and might also be dead.
Yeah.
It's just up to Monokuma to try to keep it framed in a way where like it's not too difficult to for the people who are innocent to figure it out, but it's not like it's not too easy for them to figure out, but it's not too difficult to figure out.
Well, yeah, like he's not gonna just not tell us anything if like somebody killed someone in the middle of the night, threw their body and all the proof in the incinerator and turned on the incinerator, and then just nobody ever said anything. Monokuma's gonna be like, all right, someone's dead. It happened in this room. Figure it out.
In this case, because a lot of it did happen in front of everyone's eyes.
He's just not telling us anything, because if he does, we'll know everything.
An accomplice?
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together,
Hey,
right?
Mondo's back.
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you... But there's no gratification from it. In fact, I think you die because of it.
Oh, so are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Doge.
I'm about to kick this.
Sorry,
ball.
can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you assist in the murder,
phew.
only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
Makes sense.
They do. We don't care who helped him. Well, we do because they're psychopaths, but like, we don't need to tell Monokuma who helped them.
Any thoughts?
Am I supposed to have thoughts?
Nope. The true Blacken, so just one person.
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck!
You just gotta leave it at good luck.
To all the contestants.
What you did say was Survivor-like. So there could only be one
I did.
Blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. Still,
You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get to the
Look,
investigation.
Kira. Welcome to the stream.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible.
Second line.
Odori.
Oh, sorry, I looked at the name. Oh, is that Kaira?
Kira?
Yeah. Wait, do I know? Oh, I don't think it's...
Reed.
No, it is! Sorry. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to preserve...
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What?
Hey, she's
What? I am offended!
Bro.
What? When did you...
You've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. You
Ugh.
SOB!
Ah, yes, boobs.
Wait, you there, milk sack swimmer girl! Huh? I hate this game.
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding! Why do I gotta be a suspect? What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What? So what? I'm like a special...
I can't read. I'm sorry.
Whew. I'm like a special guest suspect every time! I have an alibi, you know!
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the body disappears, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. There was wheel tracks, guys. Please.
Or Taka's body. How do you get
That's
Hifumi
true.
up 2 flights of stairs?
That's true. That's true. Alright, fair enough, kid.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On to another topic. Should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin.
This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Where are we going first? I select cheese.
Taka's body.
Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? There's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp.
Makes sense.
Doge.
Hifumi's body.
Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was lying on the floor in the nurse's office. Oh, wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. Any
Yeah,
guesses?
I got fucking nothing.
Okay, Cheese?
What?
Any guesses?
No.
I don't listen. Maybe you'll have an idea. You want to see the what it looks like in the previous area?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay, take a look. Oh, never mind. Makoto's gonna tell you. It's his glasses.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he did. His glasses got cleaned.
When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. Now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Jeez.
he did in the moment when he was trying to see the killer before he died.
Jeebus.
Oh, the hammers.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here are have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently?
That is weird and makes me have thoughts, but like no concrete thoughts.
What's your thoughts?
I don't.
If you were going to make a hammer modeled after a hammer, you would want to like chalk outline it or like use it to beat chalk down to like help you make the thing.
Mhm.
So I assume that hammer was used in one way or another in the construction.
That makes sense.
But like it feels like such a stretch in my opinion.
I don't know. I don't. Everything about this case just feels so wrong.
I agree.
There's something
This
obvious
case is
about those
fucking-
hammers, by the way.
Well, yeah, there's sizes missing, so obviously these
Yeah.
hammers were the Justice hammers, but like, who would take the time to paint the fucking hammer?
For real, who would take the time to paint them?
That's my only thought. Is like, why did somebody take the time to paint these
What-
hammers?
What's Hero's
look-
like thing? What's his thing?
Clairvoyant.
Ultimate. No.
Clairvoyant.
Oh wow, so that gives me absolutely nothing. Oh,
It means he can see into the future, right?
Yep. And
A
do fortune
fortune
telling
teller.
and such.
Okay. Sorry, it's me, right?
It is Cheese, Doge, Cheese, Doge.
Okay. Can I get a ping? Oh, the cart! The cart!
It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room where we found Taka's body? Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that?
It was used to move the bodies.
yeah. it was
Choose your other
used-
three options, or the three people standing here.
Me.
There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then,
Would you like my help?
Would you choose?
Oh,
I mean,
This
sure.
is Sakura just giving you a rundown of everything that's going on. So,
Oh, great.
do you want me to just kind of brief Spark Notes it, just to recap?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so 4 people met up in the dining hall, and that was Hina, Kyoko, Makoto, and Sakura.
Yeah.
No one showed up, so Byakuya, Toko, Celeste, Hifumi, Byakuya, Toko, Celeste, Hifumi, Taka, and Hiro were unaccounted for at this time. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. After we split up, Kyoko disappeared, and Celeste said that at 7 o'clock is when she was first hit in the rec room on the 3rd floor.
Right.
Then, and then she suspicious individual. Hifumi was attacked 30 minutes later. Before Hifumi got attacked, though, Celeste took a picture of this.
Right.
Robo-Justice. Looks like Robo-Justice is dragging Hifumi away in the picture. After Toko and Byakuya met up, you started looking, and then you found the injured Hifumi, who was on the library on the 2nd floor, and said that he was attacked at 7:30. And then took him down to the nurse's office. After you left the nurse's office, Celeste screamed on the 3rd, or Celeste saw the figure running up the stairs, so everyone followed Celeste up to the 3rd floor to look for the figure. We went up to the 2nd floor, excuse me. And then Celeste screamed on the 3rd floor, pointing out that Robo-Justice was getting away, and then Hifumi screamed shortly thereafter. And then Hifumi's scream as well. So while the masked person was getting away on the 3rd floor, Hifumi was attacked on the 1st floor in the nurse's office. So we split up into 2 groups. The first group that went down was Hina, Celeste, and Makoto. The one that got to see Taka was Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko. Who was Toko, not genocide.
Right.
When the first team of 3 got back to the nurse's office, they found Hifumi dead. And the body discovery announcement played. Then, Makoto goes up to meet with the second group who had found Taka's body.
However,
and they were discovered at the same time. And then everyone headed back to the nurse's office, and leaving behind Toko, who fainted. However, we ran into Celeste, and Hina noticed that Hifumi's body is gone. And then we ran up to the equipment room because Toko was still there, but Taka's body is gone, and both had somehow gotten moved into the repository. And that is everything you know about the case.
So weird.
This is so... Yeah, everything about this case just feels so wrong.
I think that's the point, though. They really need to fuck this up, considering we've gotten too good at solving the standard murders.
Well, keep in mind, the first murder, they softballed it to you, which is amusing because there's a baseball player involved.
That's fair.
The second one had an interesting twist-ish to it, but
yeah,
like
it did.
You could pretty much figure out who it was a mile away.
Which is really sad. My goat.
This third one decides to take the twist up to the next level. So yeah, that's just telling you everything. All right, Doge, you want to talk to yourself or you want to talk to Odori?
I'll talk to myself.
Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone else could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, God, that's horrible. Every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing he said when he died...
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered? Because he's the fool of the century, you see. He is the stoner.
I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that we couldn't find the bodies. We couldn't complete our investigation.
Yeah, but how they died.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So what that means is he's the biggest fucking idiot.
Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me like we're friends.
Oh, what's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figure something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was?
Thank you for your help, Byakuya. You're so kind.
I mean, he's got something rattling in his head, and I have absolutely no idea what it is.
I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, I have absolutely not a goddamn clue.
But
so.
honestly, yeah, why would you kill 2 people? It just seems kind of dumb.
Like, if you're gonna kill 2 people, you kill Purple Hair, and you kill Byakuya. The 2 people who are really good at investigating, you go, nope, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
And technically Makoto, but like,
you wouldn't probably think it would be Makoto, because keep in mind, he's a lucky student. His only superpower is luck.
Kyoko would be the main target. Kyoko.
I'm killing. No, Byakuya is my main target. Fuck that.
I'm killing Kyoko.
I will.
I'm just curious, by the way. Did y'all ever figure out Kyoko's ability?
Please.
No, he never did.
No, she doesn't tell us. The only thing that I'm held up on, Kit, is like, I might kill Genocidal Jill. Also, like, I might trade out one of the other 2 for Genocidal Jill, because I'm not letting the mass murderer out, you know? I'm just not.
I can't believe someone hasn't tried to kill.
So if you're in Danganronpa, here's the question. Now we're going Danganronpa roleplay style here before we continue. If you're in the situation, right? There's 15 people in a school. You're one of the 15 people. Do you kill? And if so, when do you kill?
Oh, you let the numbers get down. You let the numbers go way down.
You let the numbers go way down.
But then
I don't think I would kill anyone, though.
Here's the thing. That relies on the fact that y'all are getting this right. Keep in mind, this is a game, so like we have some tries and such, and like continues. In actuality, if this was an actual thing, which would be fucking terrible.
Oh, how many people did you start with?
15.
Like, even before the one girl
15.
gets
Start with like 15.
skewered. There's no way I'm trying this if there is still more than, I'd say, 8 people alive. Like, right now would probably be the time I'd go for it.
Right now,
with
there
the
are
people
exactly
alive, but
8
like,
people.
there's no fucking way in hell I'm trying it with Byakuya alive. There's no way in fucking hell.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There's Byakuya or Kyoko.
I mean, Kyoko, you can. I can accept that there's some level of. I can deal with her. But, like, as for Byakuya, fuck no. The guy is wild.
He's an affluent progeny, so like he's designed to be perfect in all ways.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, no way in hell am I.
How do you kill somebody who's perfect in all ways?
You can be as perfect as you want. If you have to fist fight a guy with a knife, you lose 9 times out of 10. So like, especially like if the katana wasn't fake, bro, that thing would. It doesn't matter how fighter you are, unless you're attacking Sakura, you lose or you win. So.
Also, I have to wait for the executions, by the way, to talk about like talking about the dead people's like spare ones, because Taka's is really fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll get there, but yeah, no. Overall, I
just remembered it. I looked down, I was like, oh.
I think I would either do it. It's hard because like there's no way I'm doing it with Byakuya alive in Kiriko, so it's like I'm probably waiting until at least one of them dies and then killing the other one, or the number gets so low that statistically I'm the next motherfucker to die. So I think right around here, like the next day, I'm thinking like, okay, I gotta make a decision here.
Got it. Well, now it's Dory's turn to read.
So, hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Fumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura had stuck together.
But
we came right to the repository to, look around. But when I got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
Yeah, we noticed that too.
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out.
Fair. Yeah, I did know. I thought that was just a game mechanic being a game mechanic, but like, yeah, that is a little weird.
Yeah, there's only one way in and out of this room. The door that Tina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock in the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any
So
way
they
to
hid
lock
it in the
from
repository?
The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the mystery missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that's certain someone. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, and the equipment room where Taka was found. Before I let you go, you'll choose. I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
No
Have fun,
piss,
kid.
girl.
Y'all have fun talking.
So anyways, Odori's the murderer. I say we lynch.
Shit. You got me.
This case is so weird.
It does. It feels a little weird, Cheese. I'm
It's
not
so-
disagreeing with
It's
you.
so weird. Like, it's not bad, but I feel like there's something off about it. There's something really off about this, and I don't like it.
I agree. Something in my head is rattling. I just can't figure out what.
Yeah, same. Like, there is definitely something wrong here, and I just can't figure it out.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Something's ticking away, but it's just because like we haven't seen Hero at all. He didn't try to blend in. He didn't do shit.
I don't even think Hero would do this kind of thing.
Okay,
But-
again, you're giving people the benefit of the doubt. I absolutely not. Do I trust people that much?
I can't not do that. I don't know. I don't know how to change that. I don't think he would do it. I don't know. I mean, I didn't think Mondo would do it either.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
keeping
don't
quiet.
know.
I know you are, Dorian. I appreciate you sticking to that. But it's
That's good.
there's something going on.
There is something going on. There is something really bad going on. I just don't know what it is.
It's hard to be like, I know. I get what you're saying.
Could it really be Hero? That's way too easy.
I agree, but Kid and Dory have both said, hey, figuring out who the killer is really fucking easy. Figuring out how the fuck they did it though, no fucking clue.
I haven't said that.
It did multiple times.
A lot.
This one's funky.
All I'm saying is, if it's Kyoko, I'm gonna crash out.
I don't. The fact that Kyoko and Hiro haven't come back around.
It's so weird. This is just.
But I also so agree with Byakuya. Hiro's just a fucking idiot. So, like, I don't know. Like, it could be like Kyoko knocked out Hiro and then put on the suit, and so we're all like, well, it's fucking Hiro. But like, really, it was Kyoko, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know. My trust in that is slim.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
I don't know. It's definitely fucking with my head a little bit.
I wish I could say, but that would not be fun.
I mean, I don't... I'm actually kind of hoping it's not Hero, because I think he's a genuinely, like, really fun character to have around.
I really don't want it to be purple hair. I would really rather
I
it be
don't want
Hero.
it to be Kyoko either. I don't want it to be anyone.
She's just like, why do we have to murder? Murdering
Why
is
do we have
bad.
to kill people? It's stupid.
But now you realize you can't forgive whoever killed Hifumi because now they, you know.
No, I can forgive whoever killed Hifumi.
But you know what I mean. You can't be like, let's let this person live because you know Taka's now.
Yeah.
Well, and if you let them live,
dead.
you die.
Yeah, I'm just
For
making
real,
a joke
though.
of.
Oh my god, this game.
It's a lot. I understand.
They just had to kill Taka. They already did the perfect action. Why'd you have to ruin it by killing another one? Like, come on, man.
I don't know.
They're removing all the funny characters. No.
Next is Sakura.
No! It better not be Sakura. If Sakura ever dies, I'm actually going to crash out. I'm not joking.
She's just like, yeah, nobody could die. Everyone else has to live their life in here for the rest of their life.
Yo, everyone else is stuck in here. I don't want you to kill people. Murder is bad, chat.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew. Murder, bad. Don't do a murder. Don't do a murder.
Murder's bad. Murder, no. Murder, no. Murder, bad. Don't worry about how I was celebrating the death of Hifumi earlier. Don't worry about that. What is... There's something wrong.
I think it's fucking dead, chat.
I need to stop being delusional. Hero probably did
You
it.
fall down the toilet, and you know.
Bro. I'm trying to be like, oh, Hifumi's like lying because he got smacked in the head twice. That man could just be straight up wrong.
He
But,
could
like,
be.
I gotta... It's probably Hero. I just need to stop being delusional and say it's probably him.
I am torn. It's one of the two. Like, as much as at the beginning I thought it was Byakuya, it's not fucking Byakuya.
It's not Byakuya. They're gonna keep him alive.
I know, which is wild, but you think somebody would have gotten pissed off with his pompous attitude and just fucking shot him.
He's so... I can't believe someone hasn't even tried to kill him yet. Legitimately.
Yeah, but the crazy thing is, you try to kill him, he kills you, and then you're like, ah, gotcha, bitch. They're gonna get your ass. The fact that you can't kill in self-defense sucks.
For real, though. But I mean, if anyone here would know how to actually commit a murder and get away with it, it would be Byakuya out of everyone there. Oh, you're talking about actually in call here?
The way you said it, I thought we were, in which case it would be Kit.
Yeah.
Kid's a smart motherfucker.
Kid's very smart, yeah.
How close am I to lunch here?
He's actually just dead for. Holy
Okay.
shit.
His tummy's been hurting him.
Sometimes the tummy hurty, you know?
It gives us a lot of time to think about this at least.
I just can't say anything, because, you know.
Yeah.
No, you cannot, Odori. You're
No,
banned.
you can't. You're done.
I'm gonna catch the Bane hammer if you talk. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
I mean, I won't tell. I won't tell if you won't. I really hope Hero, but I also really hope it's not Kyoko.
Yeah, no, I'm hoping it's Hero personally.
You don't wanna...
I'm hoping it's neither of them.
No, I don't want best girl to die, Odori, okay?
Who's best girl?
Kyoko?
Yeah,
Oh.
Kyoko's best girl.
I didn't know, I'm just asking, I'm a valid.
Actually, I don't know if it's Sakura or Kyoko. I think
Sakura
it's
is
definitely
kind of
Kyoko
best
for me.
girl. Sakura is kind of best girl.
No,
but that's...
Sakura is
Sakura.
dad. Sakura is dad, okay?
Sakura is... Oh, I love Sakura, because she just cares, you know?
Like,
And-
she's just genuinely there to help.
Mhm,
Yeah,
she has, like,
exactly.
motherly personality.
Like, if she were to actually ever kill someone, I would be heartbroken. Genuinely.
I'd be shocked.
I would be shocked and heartbroken. Like, I would genuinely never want to play the game again if Sakura killed someone. Like, I would be so sad.
Yeah, no, I would definitely be shooketh.
That's the thing with Danganronpa. No one is safe. I don't know if you can hear me, sorry.
We can kind of hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was...
Why are you... No need to apologize. It's okay.
I was putting on pants because, I have a food delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should wear pants to say hi to customer support people.
Yeah,
I think it's
no.
illegal not to.
Yeah, some people might, but, you know, that's just... Anyways. What was I gonna say to you? Oh, what I said was, listen, it's Danganronpa, nobody's safe.
Real.
Like, I... As someone who has gone through... technically 2 animes...
Oh, they have animes of this?
Of the first game, they have an anime that's kind of condensed down. So it's none of, like, you know... And I think it's not a bad thing, but it misses some of the fluff.
I saw the first episode of that, and that was it.
And then, I wouldn't recommend watching it until, like, you need to. But yeah, like, games, anime, some side books, mangas that I haven't kept up with, but I do there.
I really hate bonding to these characters, and then they all just die right in front of me.
That's
I'm
how
like,
it
dude,
happens. That's how they get it.
I know that's how this game is, but I don't like it.
It's kind
an
of like,
emotional roller coaster for sure.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you watch, like, an anime that you know will make you bawl, but you just love it so much, but you'll suffer the consequences. It's like self-torture, you know? It's like a sadistic...
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Yeah, but I would rather want to watch I Want to Eat Your Pancreas over this.
That's kind of wild, to be honest with you.
I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is a wonderful movie.
Did you ever watch Erased? Kit made me watch Erased,
I've
and I was
never seen Erased.
I heard of it, never watched it because I wasn't really into like watching it. I heard mixed things though.
It was really good, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I like
Oh, Kit's back.
brain. Maybe he's back.
No, he is. He just walked out of the bathroom. Should be fine.
Welcome back.
That was the discussion.
Cheese is upsetty no matter who it is.
Why are you upset no matter who it is, Cheese?
I don't want it to be Hiro. I don't want it to be Kyoko.
And I don't see it being anyone else.
I just want Hifumi to be raised from the dead, so it's him.
Where am I going?
I don't have a new character to hate on.
The nurse's station.
Just hate me. It's fine.
No, I don't hate you. I hate Hifumi because he's annoying.
Oh, he's gone now.
He's gone now. He's dead. But like, it was nice to blame him on the smallest things.
And now you're like, shit, well, my blame is gone.
My blame is...
And now like, I have characters that I like.
It's like being Joker, but without the Batman.
Cheese.
What? Huh? Oh. The mallet.
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind.
Alright, at least I left the weapon behind.
The last.
I do have food delivery, but it hasn't come yet, so.
Also, hey, Doge.
Yeah.
What is your headset brand?
Corsair.
Corsair?
Yeah. Everything I own is Corsair. My monitors, my keyboard, my mouse, my headset.
Okay.
Most of my PC. You need a one?
Yeah, because it's like Sona's head. So I was like, did you have like Razer or anything? But
oh god, no, that's gross. Yeah, no, Corsair.
I like the Steel series.
I respect Logitech as well, but...
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved to Fumi's body.
Let's see.
How Fumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And there they did all the things.
No!
Okay.
You never know.
Stop!
Weird, huh?
They shaved each other's legs.
She was going through trauma!
I mean, we don't judge, so...
Hey, sometimes the best way to deal with trauma is...
Oh my god.
Yeah, for real.
Okay.
This is a ship I say no to. Stop it. She belongs.
I was gonna
to
make it
Sakura,
darker,
okay?
but that's fine.
No.
Okay.
When you get back, the body
Okay.
was gone.
We could have not been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
I would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible.
Yeah, literally only Sakura could do that.
Cheebs.
Trash can?
It's just a normal trash can, huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth.
Ah, there it is.
With blood on it.
It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something?
Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth?
It's all bloody. Whoever this belongs to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't had the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important.
Bro, it has an anime character on it. You know it's Hifumi.
What's in the fridge, everybody?
Organs.
It's gotta treat you like you're
It's going to be... I don't know, type of
A
blood.
hammer of Justice 5.
Protein
Congratulations! Somebody here wins a prize. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Good job, Cheese.
What the fuck?
It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire.
I'm not a vampire.
Ah, it's a
but
coin! I'm so proud of you, Cheese. I don't remember where the other body was found. Equipment room?
Yeah, equipment room.
Yeah.
Wonder where Hero is.
I didn't think that they would have
Oh, real?
supplies for blood transfusions.
I don't care where Hero is. Where the fuck is purple hair?
Where is
Kyoko, she
Kyoko?
has a name.
I'm bad with names, especially
I'll
Japanese.
never get it right.
He's not gonna get it right.
Kyoko.
You just gotta deal with it.
He said
Tori.
Kiriko and Kimiko
Kiriko.
numerous times.
Okay, don't
we're not
roast me
playing
that hard.
Overwatch right now. Calm down.
One of them's a character in a different game.
One of them's from Sword Art Online.
Ew.
Rogersons.
Blood.
Blood.
There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There's blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible.
Mm-hmm.
But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. It's still a total mystery.
Is there a service elevator, Kit? No, I feel like I remember an elevator, but it was always disabled.
Nope, there is no elevator.
No elevator.
Mallet.
Not, but there is none.
Mallet? Sorry, I was checking something. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. It's actually a giant sword. Razor sharp sword. Just kidding.
I believe you.
The body was moved, but the murder weapon, his head is actually just gets sliced in half. That's why his hair is no longer white.
Is there any blood on it?
The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. No, there's no blood.
Oh,
What?
so it wasn't used.
What? What?
All right,
yeah,
who's
wasn't
who?
used,
Toko,
but-
Jill, or Matt's?
Jill.
All right. Let me cook here.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. Yeah.
I'm gonna scream.
What? I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event.
She's pissed she missed.
Let's see the map.
Oh, this tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, just recently, too. As a coin.
Nice.
That's everything. Double checking.
So is that where the killer got the tarp from?
Yep.
Ah.
I guess so.
Cool,
So-
you've explored everything!
So the killer took a dolly, a tarp, and his body. Oh,
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
greedy bitch.
What's up?
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. And let me give you this.
Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyways, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Didn't Kyoko write that for him?
Nope.
No, he actually
No,
wrote
that's
that?
Hero. He took calligraphy or
So
something.
he said to go to Hero's room, but what was waiting for me there?
We should go to Hero's room, Kit.
Yeah,
I
Hero.
thought,
There's a
I thought
fourth
someone wrote that
Yep.
for him.
No, he.
Obviously, it's locked, but
From what they said, he wrote the letter, but he was told by Kyoko to write
Oh,
the letter.
to write the letter.
yeah.
What? Oh.
So it might have been Kyoko. Maybe we're gonna find Hero knocked the fuck out, and it was Kyoko in the suit.
Why? Why?
I don't know, man. I'm super duper confuzzled, if you ask me.
Are you liking it
Welcome
at least so
to
far?
Chapter 3, Danganronpa
Huh?
Are you
1.
liking this chapter so far, though?
I'm reserving judgment, but it's definitely not bad.
It's not terrible. But yeah, I don't want to like say anything yet.
The door is
about-
unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Plunge into the club. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to
What
search
if
his
he's
room,
just shitting on the toilet so badly?
I do think he's in the bathroom, if it makes you feel better.
Alright, let's check the bathroom.
I don't remember, to be quite honest.
I know where he is. Doge and Cheese are gonna be happy. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here, but it's pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty?
He's
Jeez.
awoke.
Boxes?
I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and
Damn it!
some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this
Oh, it is.
Robo-Justice? It's in
Yeah.
Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
That handwriting isn't accurate.
Would you like to check anything else?
The bathroom.
I already did.
Bed.
It's a normal bed, pretty much like the one in my room. That's
What
it.
else can we check?
Oh.
Makoto, big news, big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko.
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo-Justice showed up too.
Robo-Justice?
Supplies?
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Crazy. Where do you think he is? Where's going to be the place
Pause.
that makes...
I have thoughts.
Where do you think Doge and Cheese are going to be happy to find Hero?
Dining room. Anyways, I think that Hifumi masterminded this to kill people by making him dress up as Robo-Justice, and that photo was like, oh my god, it's Robo-Justice, because Hifumi really likes those kinds of characters. And then this was actually all Kyoko.
So same ending. It's just Hifumi devised it.
At first, obviously it turned on him.
Gotcha. Cheese?
I don't know.
Anyway,
I don't
where would
know
y'all be
anything,
excited
man.
to find Hero?
The dining room.
No? You've been waiting so long for this place.
I don't
The
know.
pool.
Literally
Okay.
anywhere.
The pool!
Don't worry, it's still you.
Why was Bo at the pool?
I grabbed my keys because the food might be coming here soon.
Gotcha.
Anyway, anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Y'all are finally going to see the pool!
Oh my god, it's a pool!
Holy shit!
This is a
There's
nice
a
ass
pool.
pool.
It is. It's a school pool.
Very nice pool.
Doge pushes Cheese into the pool.
I would.
I know you
Rude.
would.
I would push Kit into the pool, but I don't remember. I think Kit has an issue with swimming.
The fuck do you... What?
Oh no, it's my girlfriend. I'm bad. I was like, somebody in this house can't swim. It's my girlfriend. My bad.
Yeah, because Cube and I guess also Slime technically were lifeguards.
That's true.
However, I would be the only one to just not wear a bathing suit. That sounds
Anyways,
weird.
wah.
That sounds weird out of context. I meant I'd be
That does
full-
sound really weird.
I meant I'd be fully clothed when we would swim.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Yeah, that sounded different.
Kyoko and
I mean,
You man, I've had the worst day.
Hiro? So, who do we want to talk to first?
Hero?
Hiro?
huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would it be?
That's a good question.
Huh? Why? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
You would be.
Jeez.
What the fuck?
Kyoko.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed to the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
Still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
Hey, yo!
Hey,
That's
yo.
creepy.
Back to
That's
Chad. She just
creepy.
pulls out a dagger and just slits his throat while he's asleep.
Real.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you
Maggie.
been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
On? Yeah. Never mind.
I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
He says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
first of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here.
Hey guys, I will be back. My food
I
might be
don't
here in a
care.
minute.
Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look
Damn.
at you.
Doge don't care about Dory.
huh?
We'll wait a bit for Dory to come back. Look at all the presents we have. Sounds like I also missed stuff while I was... Hmm? Doge?
Reddit.
You're lagging. And maybe I'm lagging? I'm lagging.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're all lagging? Hello?
Oh my
Discord's back.
god. Hello?
Discord's back.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Well, I read the line, but,
Well, we're waiting for Dory because she went to go get food.
fair enough.
So.
Well. If it isn't Hitachi,
What?
I don't know. I just like saying your name in its fullness.
Got it. Cool looking outfit Hero has.
I mean, it is. I respect it. So, is this just like rip-off Gundam? Is that what we're doing here?
Yes.
Okay.
Topical because if it's close to Evangelion, that's what the Nikkei collab going on right now.
Yeah, fair.
Story is interesting, I guess. If people like Evangelion, they probably like the story.
Probably watch Evangelion.
I think it's one of the weaker story collabs that they've had. Like, I think in terms of collab stories, it goes Nier first, then Chainsaw Man,
Nier was so good.
then Evangelion, and then ReZero is like far behind.
Yeah, ReZero wasn't great in my opinion.
The only thing with this Evangelion story is it's like, the Ark's gonna die. The only people who can save it are the Evangelion people. 2 out of the 3 of them are dickheads. And 1 does not know how to talk. It's like, okay. And then for some reason they just put all 3 of them with Ainz, Y, and Ray.
Fair.
Also, there's 2 Rays. So to
That's
differentiate it, you have Ray and Ray.A. So. Oh, they also updated the interceptions finally.
Did they?
Currently, even whales can't even beat the interceptions.
Damn, that's ass.
It's a level 400 cap, and your teams have to be made so specifically correct in order to even get to the final phase.
Kind of dumb, but okay.
Well, the thing is, the actual reward cap's out at 7 out of 9. But, like, if you beat the entire thing, you get, like, a title and bragging rights and stuff.
Fair.
I think, like, a few bonuses. That are not, like, they're, like, one time. But, like, getting to 7 is pretty easy, like 6 and 7. It's just actually beating the boss is a pain. But it's good. You can now choose between 1 of 5 bosses, and each one of them gives you something specific. So it's manufactured for helmet, gloves, boots, and chest. And then there's the Kraken fight. I don't know if you remember that, Doge.
I do. It was also kind of rough.
If you do the Kraken fight, you get those crystals to overload gear for free.
I have returned.
Ooh, that's
Sorry.
huge.
Yeah, so that's the end game, and then the other 4 mid-game. So, anyway, welcome back.
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up this thing, but I actually can't get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
I took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Ooh, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother try to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made the costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up!
Jeez, what was that?
He can't! He can't kill anyone else!
Hold on, guys.
Or
I think that's
maybe
going a little
he can.
far.
That's right.
He can't.
I don't know. He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean... Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please!
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must have been a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo-Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, because see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
Whoa, what the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Robo-Justice costume. Who else we gotta talk to? Or check?
Please, your pick.
Celeste.
Oh.
No.
You okay?
Yeah, go.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she is really working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
What?
You are quite protective of her, yes?
That's because she helped me out so much up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
No, just...
Byakuya. Looking more and more likely that it really was a setup.
Kibis.
Uh,
Locker and Hina.
Locker.
There's a big locker near the pool.
Oh, wow.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
Oh, now they want us to probably talk to Hero again.
What
Yeah,
the
you're gonna
heck?
tell him.
If you don't know what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi.
What?
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please!
I did not!
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it! I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over the alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it. That's fucking hilarious.
Cheese,
You're
anything to say to
30%
yourself?
right.
Please let it be alter ego.
That would be hilarious. I would lose
Please
it.
let it be alter ego.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please!
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Oh, I know, that note.
No?
Last night, somebody slipped a weird note up the door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Makoto can't find out, so don't tell anyone else right now. Let's meet in rec room at 1 a.m.
Try that again, please.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m.
Good job.
Thank you. I appreciate the correction. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then, for some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What? Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Who's the only one dumb enough to fall for it?
Hero.
Honestly.
A bit.
Odori.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Sorry, it didn't show up at first.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah, that noise. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I can't wait, Doge, if you and I ever play Raging Loop together. There's one character who you would make the noise perfectly, I feel like.
Yeah.
No, it's HOOOOOAH.
Oh.
It's a girl.
Oh.
I thought she would go like "Ah!" or something.
That's a
like
cheese noise. That's not a me noise. Yeah, there it is.
you go.
We got it, boys.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a
You break
second.
it, you
Tip
buy
your
it.
server.
True.
Okay, then show us that note.
Slide razor blades into their burgers. What?
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Hero. Yeah, sure.
Yes, I'm trying to give a whole bunch of hints about something.
Yeah, sure.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to check something.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Why don't we check the locker?
We did. There's a big locker.
I just said it's a locker, and that's where Hero was. He was shoved into that.
But like, I don't. Oh, I really don't want it to be Hero. I really don't want it to be Hero.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can't you show us the note?
Oh my God, was this Celeste?
I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
I'm back to thinking it's Byakuya, just so we're all on the same page.
I was like, you went to Celeste, now back to Byakuya.
I don't
No, I'm
know
staying with
what
Byakuya.
it is anymore.
My voice did sound sus there for a second, but that's because I was trying to be like, can you know, sarcastic. Like, yeah, just produce the note, right?
Yeah, bro, just give us the fucking note.
Still you, Doge.
Well, what the heck? For serious?
Oh, great.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill him? Tell us, Hero.
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why.
Oh, wait, that's a false accusation. Somebody help me, please.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
You have to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now.
I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toker, Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hand. Well, bye!
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
You reject me so simply.
Anyway,
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Dory should check messages.
Shoot, my mic was muted. Shoot, sorry. I did, but I didn't understand.
Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then,
Sorry. Well then, let's get started.
Crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Oh, what did he lose his
Monokuma
white hair?
file was right. They were killed with similar weapons.
You're not Kyoko.
You're not Kyoko!
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't. Wow, my bad.
Nah, you just want to take this.
I do. I'm sorry. She's best girl.
Nah, Kyoko's great. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
I feel like Kyoko just jumped to the top of both of y'all's favorite list, and I don't know.
No,
why.
no.
Look, like the girl that tried to frame us was always kind of my number one.
Sayaka.
But
Honestly?
then she tried to frame us, and so I was like, fuck that hoe.
Kyoko was kind of, I don't want to say always my favorite because Chihiro was my favorite. But I think Kyoko is probably at the top of the list for right now.
We'll make favorite character lists at the end of this.
Make tier lists.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have.
That's typically how a Danganronpa game ends. So.
And
Yeah, that's fair.
Her movements were
then
so
you have
smooth.
a giant tier list at the end.
Yeah, for all of them. Get there. The movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Talk to her.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand?
He did?
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
Yes. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
so then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant.
Fair.
And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
Oh, that's a good time.
So that must mean that the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
One more time for old time's sake,
Wait, who
Cheese.
starts this?
How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that?
Time for all the little boys and girls.
I hate
In
you
other
guys so
words.
much.
It's the last time I'll be able to do that, probably.
Oh, I'm so sad. That's the last time I'm ever gonna use the Mondo voice.
Yeah, there's probably other characters in other games you can use it for.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I
So
know
if
one
it-
of the next game that Cheese would then definitely have to be.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally no other person it could be other than Cheese.
Well, is my voice just that perfect for it?
Yes.
Actually?
Oh, is it who I think it is?
Does it
Alright.
have something to do with shit, Odori?
Yeah, it was between those two, yeah.
Technically,
if
he could
it-
be both.
It was shit and darkness.
No, that's like what I'm saying. He could technically
But
be
Doge could be a good darkness.
Bork.
both. Doge and Cheese should both be darkness.
Darkness.
Anyway, sorry, continue.
So, if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, yeah. Listen, he was caught on the toilet when he died. That's all we need to know. Much as I didn't
Relatable.
want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. Ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left a few clues of his own.
Talking to you again. So did you find
Indeed.
anything?
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper.
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see?
Paper cuts there would suck.
Real.
In his pants. Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just in his pants. Not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey,
It was in
Anyway.
his pocket. Relax.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi. I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
We already...
Oh, sorry. That's me. My
it's
bad.
fine. No, he said the same. We literally just said
This
this
is already
like,
read.
moments ago.
Let's meet in the rec room at 1 is what's missing.
The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked to meet him at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
Some meaning to the part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
So then...
He stole it from the killer?
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying you don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right? Because it's 2 times in a row.
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand, but if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. It's time, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay!
Are you excited? Are you pumped?
No.
It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going.
Okay. Whee! It's door time. Who's ready for a trial?
Not me.
Everyone had heard
Okay,
Monokuma's proclamation.
can we guess?
Not yet. Once we get to the screen where I choose skills.
Okay.
Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma
there's 2 Monokumas.
appears!
Why is there 2 of them? Why are they multiplying?
Nope. Nope. Doge? Nope. Doge is Rookie Monokuma number 1. I'm electing Cheese as Monokuma number 2.
No!
Can I be Monokuma number 2?
Alright.
Okay, Odori can then. Odori asked.
Oh.
Go for it.
Okay.
Hello! Sorry, hello.
He's multiplied?
Wrong!
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion.
Illusion.
I'm moving so fast it looks like I've multiplied.
I was gonna say you should do the same thing that Cheese and I did, where one of you each reads a
Okay,
different line.
yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry.
Alright, we can talk at the same time.
I'll leave it up to you two.
There we go.
No, I want to talk at the same time!
How are Cheese and I much more coordinated?
Can you tell us?
I don't know. Which one is the real Monokuma?
Whew.
I was trying to be funny at first, being like,
I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Sorry, I was messaging someone. Can we just get on the elevator
Boy,
already?
tough crowd.
You're not
We're
playing,
not playing
along.
along.
Stop talking.
Sorry, I'm just gonna.
We're
talk
not
the same
here to
thing
play
you.
with you.
Okay.
Come play with us.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
That's just one.
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. I mean elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Real raggy.
You've never been mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
God will judge you. And his
Told you
righteous
already,
wrath.
I didn't do this. We're serious.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well, no, but
How unfortunate. It seems we have our culprit.
Hey,
what he said.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the 2 that lost their lives. 1, 2, 4. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is someone right here.
Great.
I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. And we all look at Hina's elf shoes.
I still
Real.
can't get over the elf shoes.
The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Look at the room!
Oh, newly decorated.
When I see all of you gathered like this, I realize just how few of you are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because you.
Why? Why are you making us do cruel things to each other?
Wah wah?
What? Do you really hate me so much? So cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Bro, it's just gonna be Doge talking simulator. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for this action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
However, I did that last time, and I could do it again! No, I'm just kidding.
Do it again right now, I dare you.
I'd never hold
finish.
on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
This might be deadly.
We have a problem, you guys.
Alright, may the guessing begin.
I'm going Byakuya.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know
guess
who it is.
it
I don't
was-
know anything.
I guess
Please, you should make a guess.
Ifumi. Actually, I'm gonna guess it's Justice Guilty Gear.
Okay, serious
Aye.
answer, please.
I don't know.
You're gonna stick
That's
with
a
Hifumi?
guess.
If
I
you can
don't
say
have
Hifumi.
I don't know anymore.
Are you actually, like, intrigued by this, Cheese?
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
I am. This is even more confusing than Byakuya fucking with the crime scene.
I don't know I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Would you like some fun context before we begin?
I don't know. That has me concerned.
Sure, why not?
Is it the 3rd time in a row that the killer can be found out before the trial has even begun?
Oh, God.
Of course
Kind
it
of.
is.
Kind of. If you really look deep into it.
I'm
I'll
saying-
say it's alter ego.
Okay. I'm saying specific, like, Dory, I think I know what you're referencing. I'm referencing something before it turns into Deadly Life.
No, I know. I don't know, like, if you think deeply about it, yeah, but I don't know, like, especially with Monokuma Theater, for me, like, that if you think
No,
deeply, you
not-
make some.
Not Monokuma Theater either.
No, I don't know. I didn't know.
Yeah,
When I
this,
played.
Yeah, no, I didn't know either. This is once again me realizing the second, like, another playthrough, right? Like, from, there's 2 people here who have never played the game and 2 people here who have. Me and Odori are the ones who have. So, going through this again, even though, like, I've watched, like, other Let's Plays and stuff of it, it didn't really, like, click for me. However, because since I also now have no lines to read except for Makoto, I've been kind of just, like, quietly, like, super paying attention. And I realized that last stream there was something that I believe was said, and then there was something else before it switched to Deadly Life. And then obviously Deadly Life, you can figure it out from there. But most people, I don't think, figure out who it is. Probably they don't figure it out till, like, the actual trial, huh? Like, if they're actually...
Yeah, no, bro,
So
I'm
for
so
me,
lost.
I
no
had,
idea.
can I be honest about something?
Yeah.
I had a feeling about who it could be.
Yeah. I was the same way. I had a feeling of who it could
Because,
be.
no, I mean, like, with a lot of things.
Yeah. No, there's... I know what... I have a feeling I know what you're saying in this case, and I agree, but I guess in your case, you probably, like, doubled down on it, and you were right. I passed it off when I played.
Yeah.
Because I didn't realize it until the game spelled it out. But once again, I'm the one who didn't realize what the numbers meant in Leon's trial, so... Once again, later down the line, I got very good at guessing who it was before it happened. But this game, nope.
That's why I did, because I was like...
I know.
Yeah. I just... And then I was right. Anyways.
Hold on 1 second before we begin. Doge and Cheese, sorry.
You're good.
And we began shapes the game.
That's what I was referencing, Odori.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Once again,
okay.
second playthrough, seeing that, like, blew my mind. But now, like... Anyway, who needs to read anymore?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Odori, heads or tails?
Tails.
Cheese is going first in this.
Oh.
If you can figure out who done
Sorry.
it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I can just imagine the Doge is, like, glued to the screen, like, paying super close attention to figure out who it is. Cheese is probably leaning back, listening to music, and just kind of, like, zoned out about all the information overload.
I'm like really trying, but like
There's so
I'm
much
super lost.
information here
That's
that,
the point
like,
of these cases, Cheese.
at a certain point, my brain is just like, my
have a
brain
big-
is like, all right, it's time to
You
check
have a big
out.
brain, it's fine.
Now
It's time to go. It's time to check.
with...
We already know who did
And
it.
I think
Was
it's
that-
already done that.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
For real though.
Fair point.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
Is Hero really the killer, or for anything else, we have to make that clear.
You said Cheese going first?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's got Robo-Justice costume, also Hero's message, and Robo-Justice blueprints.
Okay. Justice. Message.
I do not know what the button is to switch the bullets.
Everything we found in your
I don't
room.
remember now.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
What?
Compelling evidence that Hero's the killer. Is that really true?
Everything we found in your room.
I don't know.
You want one more to go around?
Sure.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Would you like
I mean,
a hint, Cheese?
I would think you would have something to do with the blueprint thing. Because,
Okay,
like,
you have the right-
the handwriting. blueprint.
Okay, what shows Hero's actual handwriting?
It's the message. It's the thing.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all
There you go, Cheese. Good job.
That's wrong.
Oh, I'm great.
You're doing fine. Don't psych yourself out.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
When in doubt, kick your own intelligence down.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero's innocent as well.
Hell yeah, Byakuya.
Oh, wow.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course, he passes off to me.
So?
Who was
in
it,
the
Doge?
Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in the question. The one that must have been in the suit. Who is it, Doge?
Hero.
I got it! Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense.
Choose one,
You
yeah,
just
yeah.
said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Makes sense.
What?
Yeah.
Now that's a bold assumption.
That's why.
Okay.
That's why I half want to say it's Celeste, because it's like she gave us the photo.
And what
Right?
reason
Am
do you
I
have to
wrong in
make
that?
such a
She gave like
statement?
the photo.
You do have a
Well, she
reason,
took
yes?
the photo of the suit carrying
Of-
Hifumi away.
Yeah, but like.
I don't know. I'm
Bro,
not gonna.
this is.
But
This
before
is
we get to
so
that,
weird.
there's something else we
For
need
you,
to
case will
clarify
make sense when we get
first.
through.
So let's get that out of the
Bro,
way.
fuck it,
Hey,
it's
stop
Byakuya.
trying to boss us around.
All things
Man,
have a proper order.
He's an asshole.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Yeah, Cheese, tell us what they
Cheese,
were.
you got this.
So what was used to move Taka's body? There's two of them.
Tarp. And the
Real.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. What was it?
The dolly.
Good job, Cheebs.
Polly
got it.
Parton.
They were A dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
I'm sorry,
does
from
kinda
this
look
angle,
like a skateboard. It really
looks
does.
like a longboard.
It does.
Or one of those fucking scooter things you used in
But when
PE
the
where
body
you sit on it.
disappeared,
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
little like
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, little boards that you caught your fingers in.
Yeah.
later, when Taka's body
I rolled over my
reappeared in the
hand so many times.
repository,
So many times.
That's built character.
so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Damn.
Who's gaslighting,
We have
gatekeeping,
all
and girl
accepted the
bossing us
fact
right
that you
now?
rarely understand what is going on around you.
Okay, Celeste.
Oh, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Hey, there's a new element to bullet time battles. Are you ready for this, Doge?
Absolutely.
Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been any limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, guess what? Now, I have to reload.
Okay.
I have to press the tab key, and guess what? I don't remember what the tab key is on a controller.
Normally it's like bumper.
I've been pressing.
So guess
there's a
what?
lot.
That affects me not at all. It's
this is bullet time battle. Never mind.
What?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Okay, figured it out.
You miserable wretch.
I can't believe that it's
I
doing
cannot
this
agree.
early.
You are a fool.
There's some that had happened really early.
Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
I can't.
I
Literally
cannot
none of these
agree.
buttons are working.
You are a fool.
What is? I can't
Do
reload.
your worst.
Okay, well
You
that means you
miserable
lose.
wretch. You have it wrong.
I'm just gonna use fever
cannot
time.
agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
I just have to use bullet time, I
I
guess.
cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I literally hit every single button, and I just have to activate fever time, which is the right bumper.
If
It's
you're
so
asking
weird.
for proof that the dolly moved,
I guess I have to use
I
like
have
tab
it
at the
right
same
here.
time.
when I found the
weird.
dolly in the repository,
Oh, maybe
one
I had
of
to
the wheels
press
had a
in one
blood
of the-
stain on it.
Thumb 6, yeah.
Thumb 6.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Oh, wait for the Doge.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If we look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Yeah, what does he mean, Doge?
We'll find out together, Kit.
I know.
Cheese nose?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you, Cheese.
The costume, because you can't bend at
No,
the waist.
exactly.
As we know,
Yeah.
Taka was killed
Good
in
job,
the equipment
Cheese
room.
and Doge.
And from there, the body
We'll
was
go through
moved to
all
the
this then.
repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
I wonder which one it
Bam.
is.
Then you could push the dolly,
you
no
literally
problem.
said it yourself.
So
You
the
said it
killer just
yourself. There's no
crouched
bend at
down
the waist.
and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
Hero's dumb. Well, he was using Taka's body, that much I'm sure, but wouldn't the person inside the suit been able to push the dolly?
As we know, and from there.
Yeah,
It's the seventh
culprit
frame,
loaded
in
it
case
on.
you need to know.
Keep in mind. Well, yeah,
Thank you.
but all you'd have to do is.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, that's wrong.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Yeah, blind as a bat, I can't see. Not to mention, totally can't bend at the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems
Monokuma's
like it'd be
chilling like a
awfully hard
villain.
to push that
He's
dolly
drinking
if
his,
you couldn't bend over.
Wine. What kind of wine? Is he a Merlot drinker?
Well, what's
he's
to
definitely
stop
a
you
Merlot
from
drinker.
simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah,
And
it'd
that
be totally
fast?
impossible. Not that I can say for
Really?
sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off to move the body because why not, Cheese?
Once it's on, you can't take it off.
You're close.
Or you can't take it on by yourself. Sorry.
My God!
Messed it up.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up this thing. He's stuck. There's a
Bro's
clamp on
stuck.
it. We're stuck.
We're stuck. We're dead.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
No one
if
believes
he could
him.
have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
How do you, Doge? How do
It was
you?
just a photo. It was a fun photo.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Bro's smiling.
That guy hit me. What guy? Robo-Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
360-degree camera.
Perhaps,
all the way.
but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
What a shit book
Maybe we'll
series.
uncover something new.
No one? Nothing?
No, I
No
got
one's
nothing.
ever read Series of Unfortunate Events?
It's okay
Nope.
to be wrong.
What's up, Cheese?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I said it's okay to be wrong.
I never liked it.
That's fair.
I think it was just because I was like so forced to read it because there's other things I wanted to read, and like I had 3 classes in a row of like literature that was like read in Series of Unfortunate Events. I'm like, fuck you.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's
Oh.
take another look back at what happened.
Well, Cheese, you're quiet.
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I basically just said that Kyoko's definitely not telling us what was going on.
I suppose we could start with this morning.
Like, that's just not
4 of us
happening.
gathered together in the dining hall.
Hey, remember this
Makoto,
whole discussion?
Hina, Kyoko, and
Aw,
myself.
God, it's gonna be this
We
again.
waited there for quite a while.
Look at 3
but
X's in a
nobody
row.
else showed up.
Somebody won
So we
tic-tac-toe.
went to look for everyone.
Oh, God.
That was around 8
Terrible.
a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
Wait,
Imagine
that
if-
makes the timing really weird for this case.
What do you mean, Chibas?
That means Taco is killed first.
Yeah.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Well, not like this case.
We
is
were
already
soon
weird,
joined
but
in
you
our
know what I
search
mean.
by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Oh, this shadow is something moving up the stairs.
When Celeste told us
that's
that,
what I'm saying,
we
Matt.
decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
What's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
and then
Hifumi yelled. He's in the nurse's office. We have to save him.
at that point, we
Sorry if
decided
I'm
to
quiet,
divide
I'm
up into
eating
2
food, but
groups.
You guys are in here because we don't
Celeste,
have to
Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office,
He's dead.
we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
What is it? Hifumi's body's gone. How did that happen?
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Are we hallucinating Taka's
But
body
when we
disappearing?
got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Cheese would agree with you, but I don't think Doge would. Nothing?
I just don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah, I'm letting it play out. I'm a little
Yeah,
confused.
I'm really confused right now.
I'm also
And
very curious. Have any of you all caught on to something I was doing the past hour?
Yeah, skipping through photos that
No.
may give us a hint.
No. I'm skipping over stuff that's already been said.
Oh, well, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I'll say it when it becomes super relevant, but there's something I've been like casually doing for the past hour and a half that I find funny. No one's gonna understand it until it happens, though.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Maybe you're just not that sharp.
Okay, well,
Okay,
Damn,
fuck
insult.
you.
that's true. Then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Let's start with the Taka boy first. Contradictions hinted what happened to Taka. In order to cover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter
Is this
what.
me or Cheese?
No, Cheese chose, so Doge.
Okay.
Broken Wristwatch, Monokuma file number 3, the hero's message.
So,
Broken
regarding
wristwatch.
Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Oh.
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Order of the Justice Hammer was using to commit the murder. Something about that's bothering me. What is it, Doge?
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what
The
order they were
hammer,
killed.
like, yes, it
Taka
was
came
hammer
last.
What
3,
makes you
but
say
the broken
that?
witchwatch
Because of the
proves that he
numbering of
died
the
before them.
Justice
Yeah, that
Hammers.
one. You missed,
Nope.
I think. No, really?
Shoot!
You're fucking lying to me.
So,
Regarding Taka, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed
That
in.
one.
Taka came last.
Oh, what makes you say?
Because of the number.
Did you miss or did you tell me no?
See?
Okay.
So it's obvious Taka came. So, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed
Nope.
in.
What?
Shoot!
so
Would you like a lifeline?
regarding Taka's
No, let me
death,
see the bullets again.
I wonder if he died before he.
Okay, don't do that.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, I don't care about this.
Nope, that's the first one. Here's your second one.
Oh, I didn't see the first one. Does the first one say Monokuma file?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's unfucking helpful.
Or perhaps it was after.
And then the second one's what? Tarp?
Yep. Yasuhiro's message.
It's broken wristwatch, but it's not. Which one is Yasuhiro's message? That was
That's
fucking
showing. That's
meet in
showing
the dining room.
his meet in the dining room. It's showing his
handwriting.
Handwriting.
But the message itself doesn't help. Because if it talked about the message that, hey, 1 a.m., 6 a.m., sure, but no, it's the broken wristwatch. It has to be the broken wristwatch. There's no way it's not. Because it's showing, hey, he died at 6 when he got in the fight.
Would you like?
Hifumi
Would you
was
like a
alive.
lifeline? Because we're at 1.5 HP.
Sure, Kit.
It's the Monokuma file.
The Monokuma file just says you got smacked in the
What the
face. That's
fuck
fucking
is the
stupid.
The
Monokuma
Monokuma
file?
file.
It's stupid.
The Monokuma file specifically says that a hammer or a blunt object was used. Doesn't say it was a justice hammer. It says a blunt object.
Yeah,
And Cheese, what
technically
did
the
you point
Justice
out?
Hammer-
Cheese, what did you point
There's
out?
no
that it
blood
doesn't
on
have
the
blood.
fourth
But then
Justice
don't
Hammer.
use
But,
the
like-
Monokuma file. Use the fact that the hammer has no blood on it.
Yeah, wouldn't you just use that instead?
I mean, if that was a bullet, sure, but in this case, it's the
We already know what order they
There
were
are some
killed in.
things sometimes that
That's
come out
legitimately
stupid,
so
but-
dumb.
No, that's
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
So dumb.
Oh, is it the other one?
Shoot.
Look at the other one for the better order.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed
No,
in.
is it actually his message?
Shoot.
What?
Did I miss?
The fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna look it
Swear.
up for you.
No, because there's only one other thing it could be, which is the message.
Yeah.
And everyone selected Makoto. Give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
I swear it was the Monokuma file, because like the broken wristwatch I knew was like supposed to be the bait.
Which is dumb, because that actually 100% proves it.
Yeah, what?
It's his message. Yeah,
So,
no, that's stupid.
regarding
I'm never
I
gonna get
wonder
over
if, or
this.
perhaps it was. We already know what order they. Taka came.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Shoot!
Oh, it's the broken wristwatch. It's the
So,
broken wristwatch. I
wonder
don't know
if,
in
or
what
perhaps it
context
was.
at this
We already
point.
know what Taka
That
came.
one.
What makes you say
I
that?
have to
the
say.
Oh wait,
numbers.
no,
True
you know
that
what?
Hifumi, while
Hold on.
Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
Maybe did I miss with the broken wristwatch?
So, I wonder
It's
if
gotta
or
be the
perhaps
broken
it was
wristwatch.
after.
I don't know
We
on which
already
one.
know what order
I
they
want
were
to say
killed
order.
in.
Okay,
That
so
was
I've
message.
just
You
I
just
know.
shot message.
I know, which means I've used all 6, which means I think I missed the first one.
So, regarding Taka's,
Did
I wonder if, or perhaps
I
it
get
was. We
baited?
already
Did
know
Kip bait
Taka
me?
came last.
No,
What
you
makes
definitely
you
saw
say
it turn
that?
red, right?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
it's
you-
broken
there's
wristwatch
the
on the
what
first scene,
watch?
on the first shot.
What about try that.
Yeah,
first.
broken
So,
shot on the first shot.
regarding,
That's what I
wonder if,
tried.
or perhaps it was. We already know
Right
what
there.
order they were
That's
killed
what I
in.
tried.
Oh, you know what this is? Hold on.
Oh,
is
I know
this
what it
hidden
is.
bullet?
Oh, I know what it is.
So,
No, I know
Oh,
what
we
I.
have to steal a
Or
bullet,
perhaps
don't
it was.
we?
We already know
Yeah.
Taka came last.
What
Or do
makes
we
you
have to
say
trick
that?
it for like?
Because of the numbering of the
I forgot that's a
Justice
thing in
Hammers.
this game too.
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I don't
can look
remember
it
how
up
to
if
steal
you
a
need me
bullet.
to.
I don't
So,
remember on the
regarding,
controller,
I
so I
wonder
figured
if
it
he,
out.
or perhaps it
I
was
forgot that's a
after.
thing in this game.
We
I'm so
already
sorry.
know what order they were killed.
What is going on right now?
Sorry.
Can you look at controls? Because it's gonna tell you PC controls.
Yeah, no, it's.
What controller are you using?
Oh, I got it.
Taka came last.
What order?
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering
Oh,
of
it's probably the Justice Hammers, right?
No,
oh, there
it's
it is.
wrong.
Oh my god. Okay.
I forgot
so,
that was a mechanic. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
the
me,
thing.
I know.
too.
I was
Me
like, I
too.
know that was bait, but I don't
Hold
know
on.
why.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used
sorry,
in
y'all.
the same order as
It's
their
okay.
Yeah,
numbers.
bro, we
It's
all got
okay.
baited there. That's rough.
We all did.
But, like the Monokuma file, I know says that it's.
I
not
was
the specific one
quiet,
'cause
and
it's
then like
used.
when you guys were kept struggling, I was like, "Wait, is this a thing where you have to steal one?"
It's gotta be. It would have been the
Because-
wristwatch, if anything.
Because
and just
I
got
know
stuck
that
in
like
it.
I know the third game. The third game one has a really cool mechanic for that.
Oh,
but
third
the
game is
third game's cool with it.
bitch.
Like you remember that. I forgot that's in this first game. Second game has something similar, doesn't it?
It does. So the cases, these trials in the first game are still considered much shorter than for second and third game. Well, technically fourth game, because the third game is altered to fair.
Yeah, true. Anyway, we figured it out.
If
Congratulations.
anything, that's just another way the
Just
killer
fine,
tried to
fine.
disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used
I
in
mean, Cheese
order,
was right. One of them didn't have.
but in
bomb, so-
reality, Taka was
And
killed
also the broken
before Hifumi?
wristwatch.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. I feel like there was something.
And now I'm right.
But now, Cheese, you want to play Hangman's Gambit?
No.
You know what the answer is.
Yeah, I do immediately.
I'll let you take a look, Cheese.
I don't know how to spell.
Cheese, if you know the word, I can spell it for you.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the question again?
Oh my god, how do we know
Taka's?
Taka's
Yeah, how do we know
died
that Taka died first?
The wristwatch.
There you go. So what's the word?
Wristwatch.
Good job, Cheese.
You did it.
I need an I, please. I need an I. An S.
Playing the game, like, please just give me the letters.
Well, that happened to Kit the first time. The first one we got, we couldn't fucking get the letters we needed.
Yeah, happened to,
An H. Sometimes these letters just don't want to show.
You know what's funnier?
Now I understand.
Hangman's Gambit gets worse.
Oh, it gets so much
later
worse.
Games.
It's so much worse.
I've got it.
Like it
Taka's
the
wristwatch.
games. Oh,
See? Look.
I'll never look at a
broke
playground
with
ever
the hands
again the
pointing
same.
just past 6
There
o'clock.
you go.
I'll never.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
We can't do this again. I'm sorry, Cheese.
Why?
He's dead.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Who has an alibi for that? Quick.
Celeste.
A lot of people.
No, before
Toko,
anything?
Toko and Byakuya.
Before anything took place.
The only one who has an alibi would be Hiro.
No, literally 0 people have alibis for when Taka died.
No, Hiro would, because he supposedly got locked in the locker at like 2 a.m.
I mean, technically true, but like no one can back that up. I'm saying for anything
Yeah.
because
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
What was that? Hifumi's in the nurse's office, dying!
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
I don't think Cheese knows what that is, but Doge does.
If that's true, where's the tape?
What?
What's
Exactly.
tape, Jeeves?
I don't know.
I know what a tape is.
Don't just go making stuff up.
I don't know.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis
know
for
I'm
when we
young,
heard
but I'm
Hifumi
not
scream.
We're not saying you're dumb in this case.
Since all of us were there together,
No,
clearly none of us could have killed him.
I know that I'm like fairly younger, but like I'm
And it
not
does
that
not
young.
stop
I know what a
there.
tape is.
There was also the
Says the
moment
person who calls
when
me
we
old.
discovered his body had
I know what a tape
disappeared.
recorder is.
Yeah, I
okay?
called you old.
When his body vanished from the nurse's
I'm
office,
sorry, I'm
Hina
just
and
kind of,
I
like,
were in the bathroom
confusing.
together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Hero just saying everyone did it except for me.
Yeah, of
Even
course.
if she
I
could
mean, I
pull
get
that
it.
off,
He doesn't.
I
there's
don't
no
blame
way she
him.
could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Everyone's favorite question.
In
How?
particular, I think we
And
need
in
to
this
figure
game,
out
it's
how
gonna be something
Hifumi's body
stupid.
got moved.
I've been giving you hints this entire time.
That's true. We searched
Yeah.
everywhere. but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
He could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. So how was he able to get
his
Yurashi?
body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
What the fuck?
There's no way. I mean, I guess that makes sense. He wasn't technically dead. He was just unconscious a couple times.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another
That's some good music.
ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? She's got wristwatch. Doge, is it really possible?
Yeah, he talked.
Broken wristwatch, equipment and bloodstained Celeste's account.
Are you...
Celeste's account is saying that the, oh shoot, I'm pretty sure it is the fact that the, Hifumi clock, or no, Hifumi's body disappeared when the Celeste and Hina left the nurse's office.
I think you're gonna have to steal something here.
Take a look.
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
Yeah.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
That one is the
and
wrong
that
one.
is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm just gonna grab it.
I think it is it broken wristwatch on that
Are
last-
you saying that
on
when we
last
first
one?
found Hifumi
No,
as a
I'm grabbing
chance,
that last one.
Hifumi was
Okay.
dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and that is. Are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
And then shoot the other one. I got
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance?
God,
No.
that shit's
Hifumi
brutal.
was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the
Man,
body
this
discovery
is-
announcement of
this is definitely
Hifumi's
something.
dead body had.
no, that's wrong.
I like that some of the distractions are like, I heard it too.
Yeah, because it's white noise. It's people discussing things in the background.
Was the body
know.
discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Which
Maybe
there were later.
Monokuma simply got
Yep.
lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go
answer
into
the
too
goddamn
much
question.
detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. The first time I played was when each body was in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when what cheese?
What? What? is going on right now. I'm
When
sorry.
did this... Jeez, are you okay?
I've just been like spacing this entire time. My brain is kind of overloaded.
Okay, I'm gonna break it down. When was the second body discovery announcement stated?
It was made like when Hifumi actually died.
Which was when?
After he quote unquote came back to life.
Your three options are when both bodies were rediscovered, just after Hifumi came back to life, when Toko was found unconscious.
Just wait. First one or second one? What?
The first one is when both bodies were rediscovered. The second is just after Hifumi came back to life.
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind over here.
Jesus fucking dead, apparently.
I'm sorry. My brain is really overloaded.
Doge, you want to help him?
Hifumi. It's when
yeah.
Hifumi was found.
Was it when both were rediscovered or
when
after?
he came back alive?
When
You're
he
being
came
nitpicky.
back to life.
Go on. She said it.
It is.
I literally said
No.
it.
What I'm trying to tell you is
It's
it
after
was
Hifumi
before.
came back to life.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
After
Came back-
Hifumi came back alive.
No. It happened.
Well, after he died.
He
after
died.
came back.
No, everyone came back to the room. The announcement played. Then the crying scene happened.
I thought that was switched.
Nope. It happened. So the announcement thought he died. They were wrong, but he came back to life briefly and then died again. So technically,
So
yes.
Monokuma's a bitch.
Yeah. Well, jump the gun a little
Yeah.
bit.
He was like, oh!
Okay.
Body's been discovered.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
He literally spoke.
He was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
This will be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. This is Doge. Cheese. Your brain will get better.
Okay.
Hifumi's glasses, repository dolly, or the repository door?
I guess
here's
it could be
one
the
thing we do
glasses.
know.
It's not what I would have said, but
The first time
Yeah.
we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
you're gonna have to steal something here.
Nope.
Okay, then it is definitely glasses.
Well, here's one thing we did. The first time we found him, and then, his body disappeared.
And the next time, it was in.
But when you compare
I mean, I
his
know what
body
you're gonna say.
other than the
It's-
change in how it was, there was
How it's
no
positioned.
notable difference.
Oh, that one. There you go. Sorry, I forgot
No,
about that
that's
one.
wrong.
You're good.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can. Which was it, Cheese?
It was the like glasses cloth thing.
Good job,
I got
Cheese.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty
Star.
Pudgy Princess, I think.
Star has to be said.
I highly
does it?
doubt anyone but
Has to.
Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
I think Byakuya would literally end himself if he had to use that.
Real.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Everyone satisfied?
So far, so good.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was making a lot of razor jokes because of Occam's razor. The simplest answer is this.
Is most likely the answer.
Yeah.
I'll just let the game have this one.
It's still a weird thing because why would you do that? But
well,
fucking
probably
weird.
there. But hey, at least we know what happened.
But then,
yeah, it's true.
if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Cheese knows.
No way. That's so dumb.
What? What, Doge?
It's the. I know what it is, but it's Cheese turn, so I don't want to take it from him.
Nah, the game's gonna say it.
It's the blood bags in the fucking fridge, in which case you're nasty.
That's a
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs
you go.
of blood
Look
for
at it.
emergencies.
Good job, Cheese.
He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got
Yeah,
crazy
exactly.
with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was, what is it, Cheese?
Taka?
No,
Or Hifumi? Oh,
it is
my
Hifumi. Hifumi moved
It
Taka's
could
corpse.
only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
So, does that answer one of y'all's questions about this case?
Who killed Taka? There you go.
Yeah.
And also how you get a 300-pound motherfucker up 2 flights of stairs in like 2 minutes.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
What was it, Doge? The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka?
Fucking, the note, the paper. Yeah, there it is.
Got it.
I
You're
solved it
talking
before you
about
went
the
over
note
it. Fuck
Hifumi
you.
had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Don't think too hard on that.
In his pants?
No.
Yes.
I thought she was
his
into women.
pants.
No, Jill's into everybody.
I respect it.
Everybody wants to talk about Hifumi's pants, though.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Found a hole maybe we could use to escape. When Hifumi can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And
Who
that
was it?
person
Cheese?
could only have been...
Taka?
It was Hifumi's pants, I'm sorry. You're wrong.
It was Hifumi's pants,
I
yeah.
got it!
That's Taka.
That's right!
Okay, good.
Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Huffy?
TikTok.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, can't let her get to me.
Real.
Alright, Doge. Make your argument.
Okay.
There's 5 things you gotta choose from.
I don't know what I'm trying to prove here.
Well, just take a look at those statements first before you go to the bullets.
Yeah.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Hey.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
So that's wrong. And I think we do the ripped.
Huffy had the note, right?
Or, sorry, I guess I would put it to
Then the
Huffy.
person it
And
was
do we not
intended
have broke?
for
Do we not have ripped?
must have been
We don't have a ripped paper?
Nope.
But remember what the note said.
You have a broken
So,
wristwatch, though.
broken wristwatch, yeah.
What time did
at
it
the
say?
time.
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Right there. Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
Good job.
No, that's wrong.
What are you
Again,
talking about? It's
not
right.
how I would prove it, but...
No,
Once again, it gets a lot
there
better in later
absolutely
games, but
is
this
a
was the
connection.
start for some.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said
talking
to
about
meet at
Lewis?
6 a.m. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. Ugh. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
Put it this way, too. Because both of them are, like, super, like, believing everybody, technically Hiro could have died.
Yeah.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Ah.
This is a cheese thing.
It's the ripped piece of paper, like the smaller. Yeah.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Dun dun dun.
I don't know if I believe that yet. But
Whoa.
we'll get there.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Dun dun.
I don't know if I believe that.
Sorry, no.
Because the thing played.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
I like how Byakuya is like kindly holding open the door for Makoto. It was just
Jackie does not give a fuck.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Yep. So
In
his
other
alibis?
words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Dun dun dun. It could be anyone. Cheese, you're safe. It could might not be Kyoko.
Hopefully it's not Kyoko. I can't
Wait,
lose
but me
another
and Sakura
character.
were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Damn.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours
This is
after
Doge
all.
talking to me most times.
This shows I love you.
Hell yeah, it's
Liar.
packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
Cheese is actually Kyoko. He's just trying to downplay it right now.
Honestly, kind of.
The
You're starting to piece it
Monokuma
together,
file makes
Cheese?
it clear that they
No.
were killed using similar
Could have
instruments.
just said yes and made everyone feel happy
But
that
if the
you're not hating
hammers were
everything.
already laying around
I'm not
those
hating
other
everything.
rooms,
It's just that like there's so much
Welcome
information
to Trials and Mysteries.
and there's
Cheese.
so
There's a
many
lot.
things that like it's kind of giving me a headache. I'm not gonna lie.
Once again, this is
Yeah.
breaking it down. Go, Dory.
Yep, sorry.
No,
I
you're
was
good.
about to say, yeah, this one gets very confusing, so I can get why it would give you a headache and stuff.
It's a lot of moving pieces.
Yeah, like it's a valid feeling.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon that was actually used to kill Fumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Someone have to find the truth. Cheese, I'm believing you. You know what it is. Only one of those is a weapon.
What was used to kill
Well,
Hifumi?
it's the
Was it
hammer,
Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well,
Okay.
one thing seems pretty clear.
There's more info
The
there.
murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And
Spotless hammer for that one, I guess.
that's about it.
but I don't know, we'll see.
Give it a try.
What was used? Was it just maybe
I
justice?
feel like that's
Well,
too
there's
straightforward,
one. How was the
though,
culprit?
but-
How did nobody witness?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5
Oh,
is
we're gonna
about
have
to
to
make
witness
its
this
appearance.
again.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
well, the murder
I hope that's
weapon
a real
had to be
website.
one of the.
Probably.
No, that's wrong.
I think that puts you on a list.
Probably.
The murder
Definitely
weapon
But what
wasn't a
doesn't
Justice
nowadays?
Hammer at
True.
all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously, a different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
I love how like when like serious stuff is happening, the profile icon of the character looks like they're seizing.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Koto's freaking the fuck out right now.
But for
He's
some
seeing things
reason,
none of us will ever
one
see.
of them had been scrubbed clean.
Thank God.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
Big friend, small friend,
and even some flat mallet-like ones.
mallet friends.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Who would Hifumi work with though?
See, that's what I really don't understand, because I don't think he fucks with anyone here besides, you know, the one who's dead. So I'm like, I don't know. It's weird.
It's actually alter ego. Fun fact. Cheese. I can't believe you.
Can't believe you called it. Wild.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but Doge, you gotta figure out why that doesn't make sense.
Well, this is gonna be a really hard one. Okay, it's none of those. We're just gonna say that right now.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two
well, that's
people
wrong.
work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I am very confused. I think none of your bullets are true, and I think the
Based on
impossible
the
is
rules
what's
that have been,
wrong.
even if more than one,
'Cause
only the one
people
who
are weird.
actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
But I don't know
It is
what to
simply
steal.
That is how the
But that only
I'm
really
grabbing the,
applies if there's one. In this
the
case,
last
however,
thing.
there were two murders.
Okay, so and then shoot impossible is how I
Based
feel
on the
about
rules,
that.
even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can, assuming the rule holds.
No, that's wrong. Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only
Glad that
one
Doge talked
person
about
can be
this also,
saved per
too,
murder,
or ask these
an accomplice
questions.
has no risk versus reward
About
benefit.
asking about accomplices and like if two people killed separately.
Risk versus reward. benefit?
Put it this way, if Hifumi was still alive and the other person killed somebody that wasn't Hifumi, then you'd have to figure out who killed who.
Yeah, but what I was just curious if, like, hey, let's say, I know it's not, but let's say it's Hiro and Kyoko, or fuck, see, here we are again.
You got it right.
Okay, Kyoko. Let's say Hiro killed Taka and Kyoko killed Hifumi, and they both know each other did it, but they both just shut the fuck up and they let this play out, and we get it wrong. Do they also die because they didn't get the killer right, or can two black and then graduate?
I think it's theorized. So I'm just gonna say right now, never happens in the games.
Okay.
At this point in time, that has not happened in the games, but I think somebody theorized that if both blackened like survive, or like if both of them get it wrong, then both of them can leave.
Did you say both of them die?
No, so let's say that they come to a conclusion and they get it completely wrong. They don't get either of them correct.
Yeah.
Then both can leave. If they get one right, then only the incorrect one can leave.
Yeah.
But since it's never happened, we don't fully know for sure.
Okay.
This is, if I recall correctly, and or you can correct me if I'm wrong, I think this is the only case that somewhat borders this. Like, the idea of it.
Odori's muted and doesn't realize it again.
What? I was just asking Dory, like, I think this is the only case where it's played the idea of what happens if there were two separate blackened, but like they don't go anything further than that.
Yeah. No, you're right. You were correct, because, yeah.
The
I'm not
payoff
saying
for working
anything
together.
different.
The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
So yeah, if the other person didn't kill Ifumi, then, and let's say you got both of them wrong, then yeah, both would block
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
And he killed
it only
Hifumi, so
looked
Hifumi
like
couldn't
one
snitch.
person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. This was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end murdered him. And the debates up until now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all of that, who is it? I believe this is the point you're supposed to figure it out. There's really only one person who seems to fit.
Is it me and Cheese, or just me? Or?
I'll let both of you figure it out. I want both of you to discuss and figure it out.
Is it Celeste?
It feels like it has to be Celeste.
Feels
right?
like Celeste.
With the photo and everything, it just feels right to be
And plus,
Celeste.
she's really good at manipulation, so of course,
Yeah.
that's gonna be her thing.
Yeah, can we log in like a guess here, and you tell us if we're off?
Sure.
Or you can just click
Is it
and see.
Celeste?
Well, I would like to ask one question, and I think this will at least lock in your answers.
Okay.
There's only
Okay.
one person who gave Hifumi time of day in a scene.
I know, and I don't remember it, kid, because it's been 3 weeks since I've seen that.
You might have.
I think it should be fun if they're very confident.
I mean, if they're confident,
not.
I'm just saying
I'm
that
not.
there's a
No,
scene.
neither of us are. Like I said, it feels like Celeste. I know Kyoko wasn't a straight up asshole to him.
At this point, I still don't know what it is.
Can I
Yeah.
give a small hint? I don't know if it would help.
Yeah, go.
But from what I told Kit of how I could tell right away who it was,
Hmm.
they weren't acting like their usual self.
Yeah, and I couldn't tell you anyone who that is.
So in this game, like this is the only time I think it happens where the person who's involved is actively very different than how they normally are.
Mm-hmm.
But like you don't really.
It's a
expect it. It's
small
the first
thing,
time.
but for me, it was noticeable for me. Because it got caught up in all the panic of things, you couldn't really tell, like,
Okay.
oh.
So I just want to be
I
sure.
mean, if
now.
you want me to guess off that, it's fucking.
Okay, lock in.
Oh my
lock
god,
in
what's
your
her
answers
name?
now. Lock in.
Okay,
answers.
fine. The fucking swimmer.
Doge is going with Hina now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you gonna say Celeste?
She's the only one that acted weird, in my opinion.
I don't know. I don't know.
Can I say 3 words that might give it away?
Sure.
You little bitch.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Who is the one person that has...
Yeah,
well,
I mean, guys, you're asking us to remember something that happened
That's right.
weeks ago.
True, but I mean, both of you loved the scene.
Yeah, and I have no idea who was involved in it.
Hey, Kit, can you give us the tea?
I would prefer coffee though.
Okay.
But milk tea.
Yeah, I still got nothing, guys. I again,
Oh
I know
my
this
God.
conversation
God.
happened. I don't remember it.
It's Celeste.
It's so
There's my answer.
Again, I remember the
Celeste.
scene. Don't remember which girl was involved.
It's Celeste screaming at Hifumi.
Yeah, about tea.
Yeah, now
That
you
is-
said it, I
And
remember
also,
that.
for me too, is saying Celeste was acting very differently.
Throughout everything.
About everything. She was very...
She's also the
Almost
one
said
that...
she's very demure,
So
very
also-
mindful.
Not only is she the bullet time battle you go against, nearly every time you're refuting somebody that's not somebody who's naturally stupid, it's Celeste.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literally every single thing.
And as well as she had a whole thing of like, let's just stay here. Like,
yeah,
she does not want to leave.
So the game is going to explain
And
a
also,
lot of stuff.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, sorry, go. You go first.
Also, one more thing. What is her ultimate?
They don't remember. I don't think they remember any of these because we played this.
She's the ultimate gambler.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Yeah, no, I know hers and I know ours really well, but that's about it.
This is why playing this in like week segments is not the greatest idea, but like it is what it is.
Yeah, there's nothing else we can
You know,
do.
we also had a long period of time, but we've been pretty good at like keeping up
Yeah.
with it as best as we could.
So
Now,
the thing that I was also going to reference is during the scene where Alter Ego goes missing, Celeste is really the one who kind of doubles down on everything, showing that her plan is in motion,
Mhm.
especially talking to Hifumi. That's the early case you can figure this going on.
I didn't notice too much of that, but
I didn't notice her acting different at all. Like the little
doesn't-
bitch comment is the only thing that
She doesn't act different, like except for that little bitch comment. But based on how she talks to Hifumi during the time where Alter Ego goes missing, that kind of it's not like a full switch, like based on everything you're seeing through this case that it's going to be discussed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little tip of like that's who it is in this case.
And also, like, one for me, too, with it is during, like, the whole, like, running around thing and beginning part.
Oh, it's also
like, I get people could be like, not, like, beginning part where she's like, oh my god, you know, I've been hit. I was terrified for my life, right?
I thought the photo was a little gimme.
She just seemed like she was very powerless and, like, gave up when this whole time. She's been giving confidence. She's been giving, like, You know what I mean? Like, again, with the Hifumi scene, she will say her mind, and she will stand up for herself.
Anyway, let's continue.
So
I don't know, for
I'm the
me.
suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of
I do
joke.
want to say I was so happy because I hate
A
Celeste.
joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Whoa.
I mean, you're right, but like, you didn't need to say it like that.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Get
Is
him!
that so?
Get her, Byakuya!
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Cheese.
Oh, that's fair.
The suspicious individual.
I got it!
The only time that
None
ever
of
got
us saw the
seen.
robot.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Damn, she's got
Sorry.
That is such a
As he
Doge
said,
thing to
only
say.
Celeste and Hifumi
Ouch,
ever laid
girl.
eyes
You're
on
a
the
child.
costumed individual.
I am
Alright.
older than
That
you.
Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't
Could've
help
fooled
but
me.
suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Yeah,
And not
the,
too long after that, do you remember
The
what
whole
Celeste
I saw
said?
a shadow upstairs thing was the only other thing that even remotely kind of fucked with me.
Yeah, and
We headed
also
to the
with
second
I want to
floor
say with
specifically
Asahina,
because of what she
kind of
claimed
showed
to
that
have
she
seen.
was having like a little bit of a breakdown at the beginning when she's like, I don't want other people to die. This is really getting to her. And so when the bodies were discovered, she just kind of like broke down and shut down.
Next, to draw
That's
us all to
valid
the
of why
physics
she's acting
lab
like
up on
that.
the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
That was a rather intense scream.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
And then Hifumi screams.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
And yep, Celeste is the one who orchestrated it a lot. Told everyone what to do. She's listened
Well,
like a
if
sheeple.
Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events
What's
suddenly
going on?
become connected.
It's fine, cheese.
And on top of
Okay,
that,
the juice
that
box.
piercing cry of yours early on.
I need a juice box.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
But imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Dun dun dun.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but...
Who's attentive around here?
Me.
What did she say, Doge?
And by me, I mean, I honestly, the conversation freaked me out, and I had no idea.
Looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
You must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't catch that even remotely.
I didn't even skip by it fast.
No, you didn't.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Hero's little story.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's
too,
having some
honestly.
trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yuki said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to?
Oh, well, I've solved this part.
E-handbook, Monokuma file, Celeste's account.
All I said was... They must
Also,
really
man,
be
I'm shooting
enjoying
Celeste
this.
constantly throughout this.
Enjoying the
Specifically.
sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that
So
is all I said.
it's that one.
And
I'm
that's
guessing
all
we
it
hadn't
takes to finish
discovered the
this.
second
It's
guy was dead yet.
obvious,
Like,
isn't
we
it?
hadn't actually
What
said
was
it.
so strange about Celeste's comment?
Am I right, Kit?
Say it again?
All I said.
We hadn't told her that the second
Yeah.
like
They must
murder
really
had
be
happened.
enjoying.
Just double checking.
Yeah, that's my only assumption is we hadn't quite figured out that we knew, but we hadn't told them.
I just don't remember which bullet's the correct
They
one. I have
must
to
be
grab one.
positively elated.
Yeah, you definitely have to grab one.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Those
just like
guys is
those
what you
guys
grab.
died.
No, I have to shoot that.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's
Is it so
comment?
strange?
Is about them being
All I
dead.
said, they must
those
really
guys.
enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die.
We are going to die.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Because Byaku's been saying the right thing. You want me to just control this now?
That's right.
You two
There's
both
no
seem very
reason
confused.
Celeste should have said, just
It's
like
just
those guys
it's doing
died.
shit unnecessarily, in my opinion.
When she
So
said that, none of us had told her
unnecessary.
Taka
Like there's
was
so
dead.
many hoops that we didn't need to jump through. In my opinion.
There's so many
And we
twists.
didn't run
There's
into
so
her
many
until
hoops.
after we were all
Like,
out in the
there's-
hall.
There is
So there
no
was never
reason
any
for
chance
this.
for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for
Oh,
herself.
of course you like
So
it.
how did you know, Celeste?
I mean that in a
How
bad
did
way.
you know
but-
more than one person had
I
been
mean,
killed?
I get it. It's fine.
And how did you know
No,
they
no,
were both
like
guys?
actually, I don't mean it in a bad
Because
way. I'm
Kyoko
saying
had also
you're smart,
disappeared,
so
right?
this makes sense
So
to
she
you.
could have been
I'm not
dead
smart
too.
at all.
I'm
Oh,
just glad
keep telling
Celeste
yourself
is gone
that,
'cause I
but-
hate her.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
I'm one of the
You
few
claim
people that
I
like
was lying when I told you
do
about
not
the
like
suspicious
Celeste. I
person I
found.
saw.
I know one other person who feels the same as me.
Then what about
I really
the
like
picture I
Celeste.
took?
That's cool.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain
hate
dragging
her
Hifumi
personality.
away?
That's fair. That's a very fair.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Other people
So
like
let's
her.
put
I
the
get it.
suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
No.
Other explanations?
Yeah, sure.
There wasn't a picture of the suspect
already
dragging
know
Hifumi
it.
away. And the only other possibility, Doge, is what?
Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
I got it!
They're
It's
actually
not
dancing.
a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a
Doing the
picture of
wolf, did you know
Hifumi
that?
dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
He's getting feisty. Such things she could prove that there's no way Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? It's a cheese time.
Oh, that's what you want to bullet.
If you want me to choose
You
the
dressed
one
me
for
up
you,
in
I
that
can do
suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
I mean, it's a costume, right?
Yep.
Or is it
You
a
dressed
costume?
me up in that suit
Yes.
after I passed
There's no
out!
bend
Then you just draped me. You tried to make me look.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect is if the person inside the suit, but there's no way they
No, that's wrong.
Good job, cheese!
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yeah, you can't bend to the waist. Obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
That makes sense.
Oop, we're getting new poses now.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
I'm ready for the breakdown. I'm ready for
I'm just gonna let this finish spinning.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
full circle. It comes full circle. Did you know that? Sorry. Funny pun. Because it's circle. You know, solving. Okay.
We're almost done. It's fun. Perfect.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? That's right. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Has anyone figured out why he said that?
Because he wanted him to take the fall.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said everyone's last names.
I got it! That's right!
I never
Our
picked up on
last
that.
names!
Yep, he's called
He
everybody
called us
this
all
entire
by our
time by
last
their last
names.
names. Mr. Naegi.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. I know I heard him say
Mr.
Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance.
Shut
now,
down.
isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
This is why we should play the game. Kind of one clean swoop.
Yeah, because we were never gonna remember that.
Yeah, this is from the literal first meeting with Celeste.
Well, yeah, as well. But the thing is, like, it wasn't our fault that we all got busy.
Well, I know. I'm just saying that, like, the hindsight's 2020.
Kids
right?
saying, kids saying it would have been nice if we had like taken a week and we were like, all right, we're just gonna get through this game.
Yeah.
But with our work schedules, I think, like,
Oh no,
week by
yeah,
week
no.
basis
We're
is still-
adults. We can't be doing that.
But that was I think week by week basis is still better. But that first time we played, that wasn't a week by week basis. That was a month, like almost a year.
That was a year. It was more than a year.
Yeah, that was a year. So
What
we are better, though.
did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well,
Yes.
do I? What?
You do.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine! Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen
Well, she
up!
did give us a last name, but it
My
wasn't
real
her
name
last name.
is Celestia Ludenberg.
Oh,
could you
never mind. Here it
please
is.
stop making me repeat myself over
she said
and
this.
over again?
So still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. I think everyone knows what needs to be done.
You need to call her fat.
Hifumi was trying to tell us
No,
something.
she struggles with body
He
imagery.
wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last
Because she
name,
would call us a slur.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
I love that it's upside down, but yeah,
How
handbook
long
her.
do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict...
Let's just be real.
No, that's wrong.
There's also only 2 minutes left and it's going fast.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Hey, remember this scene about the handbook being absolutely vital to student life and will display your name?
That was given to us a year ago.
So
Yeah.
all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Appeal to emotion to a gambler.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then.
For real.
Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning.
Everyone's favorite time.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
You don't need another summary.
Summarizing everything that happened.
Oh.
Hey, look it.
Okay. At least it's like this.
How did the killer recruit their accomplice?
Oh god, okay, we actually gotta focus here. So what are we looking at here? Is this Hifumi killing himself?
Nope.
This is Hifumi getting recruited, okay. Celeste stole the laptop.
Jumping a little far ahead, but
Wait,
you're getting
No,
okay.
somebody, it's gotta be something to do with the laptop. That's gotta be why he's mad. I guess, but that doesn't, it's just such a weird one, but I guess.
Okay. What time did the killer call the victim to the rec room?
Piece of paper. Oh, it's a clock. Okay, yeah, there you go. One. And then...
Who was it that the killer summoned first?
I wonder...
Decide
It's your
the name.
boy. Hero.
They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the Robo-Justice suit to falsify their evidence. They used a certain item to do it.
Is it the camera?
I took a picture. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room?
I guess the watch, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka, what number was it?
4.
In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal.
Scroll. The blood bag?
Justice Hammer 2. That was when he got hit.
Oh, okay. Ah, there's the blood bag.
Which Justice
Got it.
Hammer was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead.
Are you sure that's not Justice Hammer number 2?
That was Justice Hammer 3.
Was it?
Jeez.
It has blood on
That
it?
was 3
Okay.
because it's. Wait, was it?
Yep, it
No,
is.
no.
You're right,
I
you're
don't
right.
know. We'll
Hifumi
see.
used
We'll see.
something to move Taka's body.
Rolling.
The weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi.
The non-Justice Hammer. So I guess this is Hifumi being a shy bitch.
Once again, it'll tell us if we're wrong. So
Yeah, I think we might be wrong in one place, but that would be it.
Here's exactly what happened.
Alright, let's go through it.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
This is why Cheese hates Hifumi even more. Killed Taka.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Yeah, for real.
With the materials he had, like making that suit in
Next,
such a short time
Hifumi
period.
positioned
too.
himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their
Poor
plan.
Taka.
They called Taka to the
He
equipment
deserves
room.
this.
And that's where Hifumi killed him. making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2, and an injured Hifumi, to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
It is true. Okay.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Risky as fuck, too.
Oh my god.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste.
They got a kiss! Oh, they didn't kiss.
I'd kiss a mass murderer.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
You did it! Cheese and Doge did it!
I lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko
Oh my god.
Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh my god. It was the accent's fake too? That's fucking wild.
Oh, it's been fake this entire time.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
There you go. File 3's in the bag. Got a few bees.
Bro, she faked her accent?
Yep.
That's a crazy thing to do.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreaded dreadfully wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ladies and gentlemen, vote for your answer right now. The correct answer is...
Hofumi.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
Although, Cheese, you should love this character now because they killed Hofumi.
Yeah, I am starting to like Celeste a little more just for that.
Now it's time back to reading.
Basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celeste Lundenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Yasuhiro.
And it's
It
Lundenberg.
felt light to rue because of the O's, but...
And it is Ludenberg.
I'll Luden you, bird.
Ew.
Oop, here you go, Odori.
Odori.
Sorry, I was just like thrown off by that. I was like, ew. I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how'd you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then
did you use, you know...
Thing that we said openly at the beginning of the trial that Monokuma totally heard.
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice...
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
And by her, I made my... not continuing that sentence, never mind.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
Monokuma.
Sorry. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
Alright again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
No, that's it. I saw blue and I was like, oh, it's Makoto.
As it turned out, I found a use for a digital... Why is it blue? For a digital camera. I'd taken, you know what, to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What he said.
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... Oh, it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
What he said again.
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone.
That would actually be really believable.
Oh.
If it wasn't the most moral person, like he's literally the
moral high ground.
Literally when combined with a biker, he is still refusing to curse.
Yeah, so it's like that's the only issue with this, and Hifumi's stupid, and we should all laugh at Hifumi.
True.
So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Completely
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually,
Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What he said, again.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him continue with these allow him to continue, it's missing a two, with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to
will
save her!
Save her!
As I said again.
actually,
Then, would you like to join me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Eh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Ufumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked for him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
True. So why'd you decide on me?
Because you're stupid.
Huh?
Alright, motherfucker. That's
Let's
it?
see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, had you explained the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
Well, that's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead when someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed me.
It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
And how can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
It's my talking out right now.
No.
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Don't be mean. You sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really? Just for the money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? Well, that is a lot of money, it's true.
Hi, Blaze.
Wait, what?
Blaze is in Twitch
Blaze
chat.
is here.
Oh, hi, boys!
Hi, Blaze.
But that is not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape.
But
Doge.
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
There's the line. I told you.
You little bitch.
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because you can't gamble?
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there is no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Castle? Surrounded by vampire butlers.
This is such a good image, though. I can't lie.
This is Odori's dream as well.
No, it's not. No one's there.
Cheese's dream.
No one's there. No
I'm
one's
good.
there. It's just an
Cheese
abandoned
actually is one of the
castle, and
butlers.
Odori sits in the middle of it. Like,
Wait, what?
Cheese, you're actually all of the butlers.
It's
There's
Kit's
a
dream.
lot of me.
It's a room
It's
full
Kit's
of
dream
vampires.
with Cheese and Sparks serving his everyone.
No, get the
No.
fuck out of. I'm gonna just end the stream immediately.
And together,
You're gonna make
I
them
make fun of
sweep
Kit at
every day.
turn.
Just
And
read
Cheese
the
has to read
fucking
books.
lines, please.
I'm trying to, but it
That's why I'm telling them to shut up.
Oh, thank you. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you're really able to kill your own friends for it.
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus... How can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you'd like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I want to be Monokuma.
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
hey,
You just get executed. Again.
Seth smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could feel her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie, and that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills
Chills! Chills! Kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened deserve the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess
Can
I'll
I
let
say,
Kyoko
you
hold
guys
on
are
to
gonna
this.
get this punishment. Just get ready.
Well, we got 3 to talk about. So we got this one and then the 2
I
sides.
see.
Will it
This
really
is-
give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why,
So she just
actually,
moved it lockers.
it's not important.
Yeah, she moved it 1 over. That's all she did.
Well
That's
then,
all she did.
take
But
care,
she also had the
everyone.
key, so there would have been no
Perhaps
way
we'll
to
meet
check
again.
it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In another life.
Is it like dice rolling that crushes her?
No, get ready. It's so good.
Quiet on set, please.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck.
There's no way. No fucking way.
Fuck.
It's so good. Like, she's like, oh yes, I get to die by aesthetic. Fucking fire truck comes and said, nah, bitch.
That's so good. That's so good. I love that. That might be my favorite one so far.
There's some good deaths, but yeah, this
Yeah.
one's...
I think this
I
is
forgot
my
who's
I
got
think
her.
this is my favorite one compared to one other one in the first game.
In this game?
In the first
Yeah.
game, yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about with the one other one.
The blue balled her for real, true Blaze. Also, Blaze, Doge guessed Byakuya. Cheese was too traumatized to answer. For who
But
the
also
culprit was.
cheered for Hifumi dying.
Yeah. Also,
my
the
brain
Hifumi.
feels like Jello right now. Like it actually feels like Jello.
Also, Cheese went through a emotional roller coaster at the beginning of the stream. Hifumi died, then Taka died, then Hifumi came back to life, and then Hifumi died.
Yeah, basically.
It was very good.
Would you like to know the alternate executions for Hifumi and
Yes.
Taka?
I'd like to know Hifumi's.
I'd like to know them
Okay,
all.
remember that princess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monokuma, according to what I'm reading, because this is the only one I don't know that well, apparently Monokuma goes into a giant mechanized version of the princess that has bow and arrows and has like super punches and kicks and is just beating the shit out of him in midair before launching a giant charged arrow attack and beam at him, disintegrating Hifumi.
Oh my god, you know what it is, Kit?
What?
It's a fucking anime death.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's very good.
Would you like to know Taka's?
Of course.
He becomes prime minister.
Oh, good for him.
And then something that happened to one of our presidents in the U.S. happens to him.
Oh. 2 of our presidents, but 3 of our presidents,
3 of our
technically.
presidents,
but...
yeah, but one
Wait,
The
did it in.
successful one.
Yeah,
I
the
don't think
successful
I
one.
should be
Two
laughing at
successful.
that.
Two.
I shouldn't be laughing at that.
No.
Yeah, you can. It's an American thing. It's fine.
It's fine.
I love being an American.
Yeah.
They're
The picture
all
of Taka's one is like crazy because he's looking down as the bullet goes through him.
Oh my god.
Like,
It's so
Taka.
can I? Let me see if I can find Kiyotaka. Danganronpa
Danganronpa.
execution.
Sorry.
Posted in the chat. I won't show it on stream, but y'all, Weeby News has like a bunch of videos on it. But this is the one for Taco.
I gotta watch this.
Well, it's not a video. It's a photo because they didn't do like actual like executions for him. It's just concept.
They
photo
did.
of it.
Yeah, concept photos in there.
I love it.
And it
That's a good
sucks
photo.
because he's such a good boy.
No.
So before we continue to our last cliffhanger, because obviously the game's about to do that to us. Mind if I talk about my thoughts? Like all of us go through our thoughts about this trial.
Yeah.
I'll actually keep mine end. Let's start with Doge.
So,
And where you would rate it compared to the other two.
do you want it compared, or you just want it out of 10?
I would say give us your overall thoughts, and then in comparison to the other ones, where would you rank it?
Okay, so it was bound to happen. They weren't gonna keep mentioning accomplices unless it was gonna happen. So I'm glad it finally happened, that we got an accomplice, and of course it's fucking Hifumi because he's stupid. The robot thing seems so out of place, but it does fit well with it being like Hifumi. She's like, I don't know, make a fucking bed sheet or something, and he goes, robot. Yes. So I get it. At least from the gameplay side of things, the amount of just running back and forth between two situations, freaking out, and having absolutely nothing happening. Like, there was no investigation here. Like, we all just lived it and went, what the fuck did just happen?
I have one thing to say about it when we get to me, but I get to what you're saying.
In overall, like, I always knew Celeste was gonna murder someone. Like, it was blatantly obvious. Her and Byakuya are not gonna miss their opportunities here. Byakuya definitely murders someone. But I don't know, it just felt so unfocused. It felt like a mess from start to finish. And I understand the explanation, I understand the thoughts behind it, but just the way it's executed feels so awkward. It just, like, if this was real life, no, that's not how this shit would go. Versus like the other two where you're like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can totally see how this happened. In comparison, it's obviously worse than the Mondo one. I think Mondo's Prime and Trial is going to be one of my favorite ones of the entire game. I'd be very impressed if we ever replace it. And even, I think it falls short of the tutorial one. Like I said, we did not actually get to investigate, like, at all. The only thing that we truly investigated was, like, the paper. And that was it. That was like the only true investigation thing. So I felt like they were like, we're gonna hold your hand through this entire thing, even though you're most of the way through the game, so you should understand how this shit works.
Yeah.
And Monokuma was weirdly silent for this investigation. Normally he's an annoying little fuck and he pops up all the time, and he just didn't get involved. Obviously Hero wasn't involved because he was locked in a fucking locker.
Yeah.
The swimmer completely shut down. Purple hair was gone the entire time. The fighter never fucking says anything. And even fucking Genocide Jack was like dead silent. This is like, yeah, Byakuya is gonna bully you for one scene, and then Purple hair is gonna be like, stop being stupid, and that's it. That's the whole investigation. And I just felt really robbed. This felt more like a interactive story than it did a proper
like mystery case.
Yeah.
Fair play. Execution wise, is it at the top though for you right now?
Oh yeah, no, that execution is
that's
gorgeous.
Sure. Cheese, your thoughts?
Well, besides the fact that this case gave me a raging headache, how do I describe this in the best possible way?
Well, while you're thinking, mind if I say one thing real quick?
Yeah.
I did call that one of you two was going to get overwhelmed, and I did call that Cheese, you were going to be the one that was going to get overwhelmed. One of the reasons why this is a very divisive case is because for those who pay attention to everything, it's mostly smooth sailing. You can piece it together. For those who can get overwhelmed with how many twists and like turns that this is doing, it's gonna break you. I'll be happy to say for all the other cases moving forward, nothing is really as chaotic except for I'm thinking one case in the second game. And nothing.
Oh, I
in
thought you
the
meant
third
of this game.
No, in this game where everything's starting to go is going to be pretty much like smooth sailing. There's going to be mysteries you're going to have to figure out, sure, but it's not as like super twisty. Like you're being thrown a shit ton of information. Like you're going to be built up to the other information.
It's just way too much.
I put a star next to that, but that's just me personally.
That's fair.
Like,
yeah,
it's just too much.
Like I said, it felt like unfinished.
It felt like too much and not at all at the same time. It felt like too much and nothing.
Okay. So is yours also at the bottom of your list, Cheese?
Uh-huh.
And then execution-wise, it's at the top?
It's a pretty great execution. Mondo Butter's also pretty great, but that's just kind of more sad than anything else.
Dory, you want to say your thoughts? I'll go
like I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It is very confusing because I know it's like, oh, if you read every single thing, but the casual person is just going to be playing the game, and I feel like too little info for how much was going on here. Like, and it kind of went back and forth a lot, as Doge said. It's not a bad twist. I think it's a good twist.
Yeah.
Really got you. It is at the bottom, but not my least favorite. But it's not because of like the quality of it. It's just it's a lot to unpack, and it's for so little time. It's not the worst convoluted case in this franchise.
Yeah. No, God, no. And I don't think that we would ever get close to that by any means. It's just
convoluted. Like I said, second game is like the one I can think of. That's gonna be another one that Cheese.
Yeah, I think I know which trial you're
Cheese is going to get extremely overwhelmed on that one,
and possibly pissed at the end.
Yeah, that one. I've already. If I map this out, if we do more of these, we'll see.
I would like to see your guys' reaction to Danganronpa 2, because that is my favorite game of the franchise.
But for that particular case, I would drive it start to finish in the trial.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Because the trial is like, it's a lot like it. And this is like there's only one other case that's like this, Cheese, just to throw this a heads up to you. That throws a shit ton of information at you that you're expected to remember a lot. And I mean a lot.
I don't know if we're thinking the same case in game 2.
Does it involve an elevator?
I have to think again. But
and then as far as the execution goes, is it also one of your favorites?
In this game, yes. It is one of my favorites in this game. Overall, it's high up there, but not my favorite.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I will say I still appreciate I appreciate what they were trying to do. It just feels like it missed the mark a little bit. Like maybe they overthought their own trial, or they just didn't trust the player to remotely track what was going on. Sorry, Kate, go ahead.
Good. No, you're good. I'm telling it already, but what I'm saying. As far as my takeaway from this, so I've now played this trial twice and watched a Let's Play of this twice. And this is still, I would say, my second favorite trial. The reason I say that, the only downside I see in this trial, personally, is that Taka's body and death just gets brushed to the side so fucking fast. It's like, he died at this time. Forget that Taka existed. It's like,
and it's really sad
why?
because
like, it's Taka.
Taka's a good character.
deserve this.
Oh yeah, no, he like that's the
I hate that
unequivocal
Hifumi
part.
got all the attention.
Yeah, the unequivocal part, like the only downside for this trial for me personally is the fact that Hifumi gets all of the attention. There's a little bit of Celeste because Celeste doing Celeste things, and Taka just like kicked to the curb, just completely like shut down. Like Taka literally just got built up so high into second chapter or trial, and then just gets crushed repeatedly in this third chapter. That's the only downside for it. For me, this was really cool. Why I still say it's my like second favorite is because while there is a lot of information, and also at the same time they're kind of like having you go multiple places and trying to like distract you from everything. For me, as somebody who really likes manipulation, lying, and those sort of games, Celeste is a character of what not to do in those situations. If you're playing Among Us, Town of Salem, Werewolf, Mafia, any of those sort of games, any sort of deception sort of based games in this case, Celeste is a case of like what not to do because you're changing your output so much and trying to take a control of a situation that is not yours to take control of. And I think it's just a really cool case of like watching the first two instances of Celeste where she's very, very smart, very great. I don't know what you mean by my camera froze. It looks like it's still moving. So I don't know what you mean by that. It's all reset it. It said my camera froze. Activate. There you go. We'll see if that works. I'm not sure. But anyway, so it's like I would say it's like a case study of like what not to do to like overexert your presence and everything. But I still think it's a really interesting trial in the sense that like there are two separate instances going on, and Celeste just capitalizes on the main instance that's going on, which is Hifumi murdering Taka. But then Hifumi does everything, and Celeste just raises its finger, but then breaks down and takes control of everything. I think Cheese also put it best in my case, where I'm somebody who really likes all the information and like all of the above and beyond, right? Whereas Cheese is somebody who does not. Yeah.
I do not like a shit ton of information thrown at me all at once.
Yeah.
I'm not going to remember all of it.
Well,
and I'm just
while
going
you
to get
may
really
not, I said this at this training that I just went to for work. You don't have to memorize a dictionary. You just have to know how to look through it. And that's the case in these sort of games. It's like you're going to get thrown a lot of information. The downside for us is that we do these every week. We don't do this consistent. It's just week. Do you remember what happened? Here you go. And then when it comes to the evidence, if Cheese and Doge,
and like you said, this was weird to use evidence from chapter 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Well, not only just that, but also like if you were playing this, Doge and Cheese, you'd probably be playing it, I would imagine similar to how I played it originally. I don't know about you, Odori, where I actually sat down and read through every truth bullet that I got just to make sure I understood how it worked.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And then that way I can like refresh it and then come up with the idea. The first game, yeah, I didn't come up with a lot of the correct answers a lot of the time. Second and third game, yeah, I ended up doing that, but that's because I took that time. For this, because we're doing a stream version of it, and you also have two people who know what's going on and trying to help out. We're not so much focusing on the evidence.
Let's try not to refer back to the first video of chapter 1 too much.
Yeah.
Because that was a year ago, so it's understandable why it was not remembered, you know? Which isn't a fault. Things happened in life for like a lot. And I don't mind the weekly basis. It's just this for me is like you get thrown. It's not so much thrown too much info. It's that it's info that isn't really meaning much at all. It's just for this chapter for me.
Well, and I didn't realize until Kit said it. Kit's 100% right. They're just like, oh my god, look at Taka. He's amazing. Oh my god, follow him. Dead. And ignore his death. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, it's important, but it's just, you don't realize it until
but here's the thing
afterwards,
with this.
but it takes a long time.
I unfortunately disagree. And this is like the catch-22 we have with streaming this game, is that Yeah, we are week to week basis. There is one out of the four of us. There's one of us who has like classes and stuff they have to study for. Two people who have full lives and stuff, and one person who is at the end of the rope. So because of that, one of us has vastly more time than the others. So
it's just more of like, as well as like, I want to compare chapter 2 and this chapter together, where that information we were able to retain.
But what I'm saying
it
though
was definitely
is
better than like her name thing when that first happened. But Kit's right, it would be better to get through this game in like a straight through playthrough. But I understand it's not possible.
Yeah, no, it's not possible. But what I'm saying is like, while we are doing the week by week basis, that's perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But it is. We would be remiss to not keep reminding what's happened earlier. That's why I had to point out, by the way, this happened in the beginning with that. Did you remember? No, that's fair. It's a year ago, but I'm just going to tell you that right now. Hey, Taka's building.
Yeah.
You might have not remembered this a few weeks ago, but Taka got built up and now he just fucking fell down a cliff. Like, you're not going to, like, Odori, you and I will remember that because we are really big into Danganronpa, and we've either played the game numerous times, seen numerous Let's Plays, so on and so forth.
I know life this fandom like no other, and went into every single detail of backstories
but then you have Doge and Cheese, who once again they're new to this. So I'm also like trying for Doge and Cheese specifically, you two.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give you at least enough information, while also doing some cheeky like hints and stuff to help guide you along to not overwhelm.
Yeah.
And I think you're doing really good at it.
But I think the issue that's rising up is, and she says this is a specific case to you, I don't want to overwhelm you with so much information that you're panicking and losing it. And if this was a perfect world, Cheese, I would like sit down with you and just be like, okay, we're going to spend like 30 minutes just talking about the evidence, talking about what's going through your mind, wording it out. Because if you don't say anything, you're just going to confuse yourself more, and you're not going to ask the questions that you should be asking. It's similar to this, like I said, this training meeting that I did, where if you don't ask a question, you're not going to get help on this. And if you're just going to keep saying you're confused over and over, like, you got to talk to us, but also two, I think we also, maybe in these, like the next trial or so, put some time into looking over the evidence rather than me just being like, the evidence appeared. Got it. Move on to the next one.
I think it's good to look at the evidence, like, because I think when you're picking stuff, there is a way to open up the truth bullets and read through each one.
Yeah, there is. The problem is, one, there's no button on this that shows all 5 truth bullets or 3 truth bullets. It's on the PC, but once again, I'm not using keyboard, I'm using the controller because it's just much better in my opinion.
Yeah. But like, if it's like, if we get stuck, can we look over what the text, but sometimes the title of the truth bullet doesn't help, but when you go into like the text paragraph of it, it helps a lot, especially for future games.
So I'm thinking moving forward, starting with this next chapter, thing I'm going to ask Doge and Cheese is, when you are confused about something, do not hide it to yourself, ask questions.
And I think I would like to also put out, especially for the year ago chapter 1 stuff, because that is quite a bit ago. Instead of asking, do you remember this? Be like, hey, by the way, so this is a reference here.
I'm still going to ask if you remember, because there's some scenes in that do stay, like, sometimes stay pungent in your mind. If you don't remember it, that's fine. You don't have to be snarky and be like, no, the fuck, it's been a year. Just be like, don't remember it. And I'll be like, okay, I'm going to give you some more context at that point.
Yeah, like a little hint or something.
The worst thing, like, and I just noticed this mostly during the past 2 trials that we've done, is that I can tell that in you two are vastly different, like, for like being new at this game and this series.
Oh yeah.
Where Doge is trying to piece together every bit of evidence, but Doge, you're trying to figure it out by yourself and only asking information if it's off the wall.
Well, I don't want to overshadow Cheese is my problem.
But that's what I'm going to get to, is you asking like the out of box questions, good questions to ask, but not super like relevant to a lot of it. And I think it overwhelms Cheese compared to Cheese. I just want you to talk more, man. I just want you to ask the question. If you're confused about something or if you feel overwhelmed, talk to us. Tell us what's overwhelming. This is a lot of information. Okay, let's break it down. This, like, Fumi's body just disappeared from the nurse's office. Do we think What possibilities do we got? I'm not going to tell you Occam's razor. The most likely
Yeah,
answer
and nothing's
is the
wrong
right
with
thing.
if you have no idea of what the possibilities could be at the time.
It's just the issue I get is like Doge is super overanalyzing. He's doing what I do, which is fair, which is completely fine.
Because you trained me, you bitch.
But where my overanalyzation is being John Rasavi, your overanalyzation is bringing you kind of like there's a fork in the road. Instead of choosing both forks, you decide to go straight down the middle is what you're doing.
Well, yeah, I need to see what's on both sides.
Exactly, but you're also missing out on the other side of each road. Compared to, like I said, Cheese, you gotta like talk to us, and if you're feeling overwhelmed, just let us know. Like, I know you've been saying you're overwhelmed like a few times, but you just kind of say, hey, I'm overwhelmed, and then you drop it. It's like, no, talk to us. Say what's overwhelming you. If there's too much information, we could slow down. This has been a good day because, like, we technically have a bunch of time, so we could have, like, maybe gone a little bit slower with some of the evidence. With the previous trial for Chapter 2, we kind of rushed that a lot. And
because we were trying to do one chapter in one day.
In that case, like, that was a terrible idea. We should have just went a lot slower, so that way both Doge and Cheese would have taken fine, and that's my fault on that because I'm trying to squeeze everything together.
I think we need to accept that it's going to be 2 days of streaming per trial at this, or not per trial, but per like chapter at this point.
I will also say that we will not be doing any more of those cliffhangers. Once a death happens now, like, once it says deadly life, that's where we cut off.
Okay.
Yeah, it was for the funny, but I think it bit us in the ass in the end, so I apologize for that.
I think it was funny.
No, it was smart to do.
I think it was funny in the moment, and I think it was still good. I just think that, like, I think in my case, in this case, and Cheese, you could probably attest to this, I think I just kind of sped through a lot of what was going on pretty quick. Cheese?
Hi.
Anything to say or add?
Nope.
Does everything we're saying make sense? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you gonna ask questions?
I mean, I could try, I guess.
Because we want you to be part of this stream, Cheese. Because something I'm also noticing is that you're kind of like distancing yourself from like the game. I don't know if it's more like you're overwhelmed and you're just shutting down, or if you're just not vibing with the game, which is why I have to keep asking. Like, that's why I'm saying, hey dude, just talk to us. Tell us what's on your mind, chip in. None of us want to overwhelm you with this game. Obviously, Dodori and I specifically want you to enjoy it because we enjoy the game. I do want to say, like, this might be a topic for something off stream instead of like sometimes that can be a lot to like. Well, I'm also bringing this up because Blaze also said talk to me, Cheese, because Blaze also wants Cheese to talk. Because I think the general reason I'm bringing this up on stream is just like, if we bring it up off stream, it's nothing really gets done. It's just, hey, you should talk more, and it doesn't happen. In this case, I'm just saying, hey, dude, talk. I'm surrounded by friends.
I know, it's just...
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you can still remember that name.
See, you can attribute.
Oh my god. It took me so long to realize that was a FNAF reference.
You're not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume.
Yeah, you're here to... And for one of you, there's a special place in hell. No.
Nah, you skipped a huge part of it, but sure.
Yeah, I know. And I think the one thing is, I think you get a pass on the deadly life thing on this one, because like the other deadly, like the important part of deadly life, it's like, oh my god, Talk is dead, but like it didn't fucking matter. So, you know, might have been okay to end it where you ended it.
This one was just kind of funny because if we didn't, you wouldn't have expected a second death.
I wish that the deadly life showed up after Ifumi's first death. I really do.
It would have sold it a lot better.
But it was, we thought it was funny, but we apologize, and I don't mean to be speaking for you, Kit, by the way, but I can at least.
Wait, why are you guys apologizing for that?
Yeah, I got no idea.
I don't know either, because I don't know why like the apologies, because I was just saying that like I feel like we kind of like rushed it, is what I'm saying. Like, I apologize for rushing through things and probably overwhelming you, Cheese, with just the fact that it's kind of skimming over a lot of stuff.
Oh, no, this was a lot of information. I was bound to get overwhelmed.
But that's why I
anyway.
was saying you should ask questions. That's why I was like, speak up, talk to us, because Dude,
even if I were to ask questions, it wouldn't help.
No, it would, because we could go slower. Geez, we still technically, like, if we really wanted to, we could have gone for like maybe another hour and a half. I would say, like, at the latest. We're gonna be ending in like maybe, I'd say 15-20 minutes after some reading. But yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, we definitely could have gone slower. Hell, I don't even frickin' mind, like I said, End of Rope, I don't got fucking time. I have infinite time at this rate. So if you, Cheese, you are like, tell us, hey, I just want to keep the investigation itself to one stream. Just go through it slowly. We can talk things out.
Which I do feel like if we do the future games.
Oh, future games, that's already included.
But you get what I mean, because
each investigation, just to jump a little ahead here for Doge and Cheese, each investigation is going to take 5 or 6 hours in this future games.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Well, that's kind of an exaggeration, but there's a lot more stuff to it.
Well,
but
Barry,
the trials are fucking long.
Well, I'm not even including the trials.
I know about 5 to 6 hours.
For you and me, 5 to 6 hours probably would be investigation and trials, because once again, privy and such, because they're new to the game, and because once again, Doge likes to overanalyze but wants to look through everything, and she's just wants to like slowly intake the information. I think we could easily do like I say, okay, 5 to 6 might be long, but like 3 to 4 hour investigation. And then the trial itself would also be another 3 to 4 hours. So like future games, we can split that.
Yeah, I still think, just because I've seen, like, I've watched other people play it and who are brand new to this franchise, and it hasn't taken that long still.
But you also gotta remember that every person takes the information differently. I know. You and Doge can easily grab the information with all the mystery games that I've taught Doge. Doge learns how to analyze. I thought I taught Cheese well.
Bro, Somnium Files is what's really helping me here, I won't lie.
But like, I thought I taught Cheese well. I'm apparently a shitty teacher in that respect. But like, we can go slower, and like, once again,
I feel like it's not
really fine. It's just that this one was a lot. That's it.
Yeah,
it's just that this one was a lot.
It was a lot.
But once again, you only have 6
It's I am gonna stand up for Cheese here that this one is a lot. Even if
it's odd, bro.
With all of the other ones, it's
not structured well.
Fine. Okay. This one, there's so much information. There's so much going on. It was bound to happen, no matter how many questions, no matter what I did.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, there's only one other trial, and it's in a completely different game that's like this. Or that's worse. So at least you can be happy about that. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No, this one, like, we're gonna have to split it into a few streams.
So me and him are thinking of 2 different trials, we found out.
Because I think the one that Odori is referring to is way easier. It's just a weird premise to wrap your head around. Mine is there is a lot in mine. The one that I was saying.
And that one, the investigation will take a long time for that one.
Yeah, because there's so much information it changes things. Last thing I'll say before we go back.
But they do give you the information, a lot of it. Like, you take time to investigate compared to this one, which it wasn't as much investigating as you would like.
One more thing before we switch now, or before we continue with this. Yeah. Doge, I'd like to propose a trade. And it's not even so much of a trade. I'm now at 1 voice for the rest of the series.
You can take High Guy.
I was gonna say, can I take Hero?
Yeah, 100%. I don't like voicing High Guy.
Okay.
Geez, if you ever feel like you want to take a voice, just let me know.
I think I'll be okay, hopefully. Okay.
Just
once again, there's still people that are going to be dying as time goes on. Once again,
Sakura.
Yeah, there's, but keep in mind, there's still a death game going on. It hasn't ended yet.
I know.
I'm just down to 1, so that's the only reason why I'm asking for Doges. Because Doge has Monokuma, and let's be real, Monokuma ain't dying.
And
Yeah, that's not
if you want
I know, I
Cheese
love
at all
Monokuma. He's my favorite.
to rest your voice at all for like Toko, Genocide, or Jack, let me know.
I think I should be okay. It was just that one stream where I had to
That it
switch
was all
between
you.
the Jill voice, the Sakura voice,
The Mondo.
I already mentioned the Mondo, I think.
Danjiro.
But like the main thing was going between the Jill voice and the Mondo voice.
Yeah, nah, it's a lot. You do good voices, but it is a lot.
Yeah, for real.
Yep. All right, ready for our cliffhanger twists and stuff?
I mean, it's not really a cliffhanger at
it's-
this one.
Once again, it's been a cliffhanger every single time, so we're gonna see
Mm-hmm.
some shit, and we'll talk about it. So it's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and some more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but the reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyways, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
Wah-wah?
Wah-wah? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What'd you do? What'd you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What'd you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Hoo-hoo-hoo. See ya! Toodaloo!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means...
So let's probably hit it in there.
Hey,
I suppose it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
You even have to ask.
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of you being a spy, you know.
I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please, let me go.
Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention.
Goodbye.
Ugh, do whatever you want.
Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone had headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Oh my god.
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So then.
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and locked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe. Thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
Oh, the headbats for Chihiro.
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed.
So as far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't need to see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm a mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I will say, amazed that they didn't look at Alter Ego and be like, by the way, Celeste is dead, Hafumi's dead, Taka's dead. Alright, moving on.
Moving on. Alter Ego doesn't need to know yet.
Fucking obviously not.
You say your word, Cheese.
I already said it,
It's
but
true.
I can say... Alright. Then, maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see...
What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And the storage closet there? Way in the back.
You said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I could tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? You said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in...
Oh, damn.
At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
It's the same thing you said.
It's literally just the exact same thing. Okay.
So this is the secret room. But what's in
It's
here?
a downplayed of Danganronpa. They repeat the same thing a lot.
Yeah, let's look at these files. There's a bunch of files, what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the very edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What's this? You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I can understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. The strange sensation? It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere
Been in
before.
this place before.
But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know?
I'm getting bopped.
A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Yeah. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh, empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back into my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there, and after that... As if from vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. A bunch of words I'm not going to make the noises to. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? What are you going to see? What are you going to see?
I hope that helped.
Someone's dead body.
Our body has been discovered.
Or it's, what's it called? Zumba?
I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Yeah. The sound's coming from inside me while only intensified that much more.
No way.
What the fuck?
For me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
So she's the snitch.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is... Dun dun dun.
That's fucking crazy.
None of you thought that.
I didn't know that
never.
when I first played. I was like,
Not a clue.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Why would I ever think that it's her?
But
hey,
like,
there's a super Robo-Justice though.
also the thought of like hostage, so something has to be going on there.
Oh, by the way, there's a dead body.
Holy shit, there's a dead body? What?
Who'd have thought?
What?
Well, I'm gonna just
never
buy
would have
some
guessed
stuff.
that. Never ever would have guessed that.
Who did you all think the spy was before that?
Honestly, Byakuya. But that felt like too easy.
Yeah,
so I don't know.
Like Monokuma with the headphones in.
I don't really know.
Yeah, you know, that's like I think I don't know who it was, but I like told myself I knew it wasn't Sakura and it wasn't Hiro. That's all I told myself.
And now your mind is just absolutely blown.
I'm so sad.
It makes sense.
So
Like it makes a lot of sense.
And we don't know the full story either.
Exactly. Like maybe she has like a little sister and the bear's holding
being
a
held
hostage or
is
something.
all you need to know.
Yeah.
Something with
or
hostage.
it could be that, you know, they're trans or something, but I think we already did that trope, so I thought it would be done again.
It's a no, never mind.
Do we find out in this game what's being held hostage?
Kind of.
My soul.
Oh, we find out we find out a general thing, but we don't find out the specific.
Yeah, we don't find specific thing. It's a general thing. But yeah.
Yeah, that's
I am shooketh for sure.
It is very good. And all I was gonna say before we continue trial was like, even like, I do want to do the second game with you guys, but that's only because it is a passion of mine, that game.
I think we'll go through all of them if I'm honest.
The thing is, and this is the thing we'd have to work out, but the first game we don't really need, like, week by week is fine. Obviously, like the 1 year before the week's little shitty, but like whatever. But like we don't need to retain that much information. Unfortunately, for the second and third game, like for the second game, I would really want to try doing like 2 streams a week at least.
I just can't do it that late. I just wanted to be completely honest with it.
Well, we can't.
That's
we
why
can do it like earlier, because my schedule's weird as fuck.
I don't get home until 6:30.
Doge hates my schedule.
Yeah, but Adore, you gotta remember, you're 2 hours ahead of us, so that's 4:30 our time.
Yeah, but I just wanted to be honest of like, I can't go to like what this time.
Well, but that's the thing is, if we split them up, like do it 2 times a week, we don't have to go super long. We just go long enough to like, so everyone's good and like retains the information is the thing.
I just wanted to make that point there with it, just because
the only
that'd be good for me. But
yeah,
I work 9-10 hour shifts.
Yeah, V3 is gonna be weird at the beginning. I'm just gonna say that. V3 in the beginning. We'll have to figure out how we're gonna time it in the beginning, and then after the fact, it gets easier. It's just some.
So in the beginning, we need to come up with like a, hey guys, we all have a week off work. Let's fuck it up.
No, Dory and I will probably discuss it for V3 when we get closer to that. It's just the first.
V3.
The way they have V3.
Oh, sorry. Danganronpa 1 once a week. Danganronpa 2 twice a week. Danganronpa V3.
Well, we're not gonna
probably 3 times a week.
Well, no, it's not gonna be like 3 times a week. It's like it can still probably be like maybe twice a week or even once a week. It's just there's so much that happens in the beginning of V3 that like you have to try to retain what happens in the beginning because it always gets referenced.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like maybe it would be really good to do like a, hey, let's start off by doing like a really heavy like 3 days in a row stream, or like an 18-hour stream or something like that.
We could do for the like a prologue-y type thing, because the prologue is always, we could do like 1 stream or 2 streams close together. We could figure
out. I think we're gonna write down voices. Spark said for the second and third game they also wanted to be involved with voices, which is fair because there's gonna be more characters to voice as time goes on.
Yeah, having in the beginning it be like, what was it, like 4 or something was really rough.
This is gonna mean nothing to you, to Doge and Cheese, but I'm just gonna say, Odori, Cube wants to say, Cube wants to have a voice line programmed into, I guess, my stream deck or whatever.
He wants to record
of
like
Sonia's one line.
Can you text me the 1 line?
I don't remember what it is, but it's apparently the line.
Text me the character.
I literally just said Sonia.
And apparently she just repeatedly says this one thing, and Cube was like, I love it and I want to say it.
Oh! Wait,
you know
yeah,
what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for that, though, yeah,
yeah, so...
Did you just fucking snort?
I snort.
No, she does. Anyway, so I guess trial 4 next time? Cheese, are you hurt that Sakura's the mule?
Yes.
Okay.
Incredibly, actually.
Doge can give you some pets and calm me down or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, I'm not completely shocked because I know this game likes to do shit like that. But she was one of like the last people I thought it would be, which is why I assume it's her.
I am gonna be honest. Speaking with, because of like knowing how Cheese like with characters, if we do second game, Cheese, I'm sorry.
Yeah, second and third.
Don't get tied to anyone, Cheese.
No, get tied.
Second and third game is gonna be brutal for Cheese specifically. Maybe Doge too.
Like, here's the thing: I can't not get connected to characters.
No, you're
fine.
right.
That's
Cheese,
fine.
we're the same. We are the same. It's hard.
I just hate getting crushed. I just hate having my dreams crushed right before
Cuban-
my very eyes.
From what Cube and I were talking about when we all went for like supper that one day while we were away from the group, Doge.
Yeah.
Cheese, second and third game. You're gonna love. You're gonna get attached to characters. You're gonna cry. It's fine.
You're gonna actually physically cry.
Doge in
and
the
I will
second
hold
game,
you.
there were two characters that Cube and I like pieced together. Like Doge is gonna love, and Doge is gonna be sad if anything happens to them. And then third game, I think we said like 4 characters.
Unlikely. I expect people to die. Is the
Yeah, but
difference.
like getting attached to characters, like it's
I
a
feel
rare
like
thing. for
Doge will like the overall stuff of second game.
True.
Especially like the characters, but the game I just love 2. Okay, listen, I have a soft spot for 2.
There's one more thing I was gonna say.
I keep bringing it up, but it's because I've been thinking about it recently.
Good.
Especially after you mentioned Sonya.
Yeah. No, once again, there's a lot of good characters. Dead Blaze is also saying 2 is good. God, there was something that I was going to say, and I just can't. Oh, I'll have to plan out the voices and everything because I already have like ideas of who's gonna be who. But yeah, Trial 4 is gonna be good. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna say this also at the beginning of the stream that we talk about with 4, but I think like, well, some people are like excited to watch like Trials 2 and 3. The people who were at the previous 2 streams before this one are now extremely excited for Trial 4. Specifically, I imagine we might see like a lot of people show up for that if they watched the previous 2 streams, because they were losing their mind at some things that Doge and Cheese were talking about.
I was losing my mind at things you guys were talking about.
It's not the fact that y'all were right about stuff. It's just like, keep in mind the first game like brings up stuff that happens like in later games, like just thought things.
Yeah, it drops the ideas of it, but doesn't do it.
Yeah, without getting into too much of the fourth one. The fourth one also dabbles in that, but like, y'all were asking questions that like it gets brought up, and we're just like, y'all are jumping the fuck ahead. Have you played this game before? The fuck.
Like,
Nope.
not even like, have you played this game, but have you played future games?
Yeah, because there was I think like last stream there was I think at least 2 people in chat who did not believe that Doge is not played because of some of the things you were saying.
Yeah, but people said the same thing when we started P4.
Yeah, which is funny. Like, you, once again, you were right on the money with P4 and stuff. This one's more this one's more the fact that like things you were saying were referencing stuff that specifically happens like later down the line, but it's just a thought experiment in this 4th trial.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, why would he know this? So, and she's also said some things that are similar.
Because Doge is questioning the bear, but Doge thinks like the bear.
I do want to say, with that being like people excited for Chapter 4, I am one of the people included because
a lot of
apparently
people,
Chapter 4 is good.
Well,
it better
so-
be Byakuya's murder.
so at the-
Byakuya's murder is going to be so fun. I can feel it.
So the way this game goes is once you get to Chapter 3, you pick your side on if it's a great trial or a bad trial, and then it either goes up or down from there.
I haven't seen it go down for people too much. Like,
It doesn't go. So like, if it goes up for you, it's a steep up. If it goes down for you, it's a very slight down.
The most I can say is we're going to get a lot of not just for trial stuff, for overall game setting with these next few chapters. We will actually be getting
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Answered and
So,
made.
it sounds like we're gonna be doing this again though next Friday, correct?
Yeah, let me double check real quick. I am gonna from now on for Fridays. I'm gonna and Saturdays too. I don't know, but I will be sending what days I'm available the next few months that I know of.
Thank
And
you.
if anything changes, well, I try to, but like sometimes no one asks.
Once again, Doge hates my schedule, so.
Like,
I only hate your schedule because it's so fucking wild.
You want to know?
So
you want to know
ridiculously
my
wild.
next week's schedule?
No, it's gonna make me depressed.
Well, Monday is Labor Day. You already know that.
Yeah, so you're off. I know. Welcome to the party.
Yeah.
Woo woo.
Tuesday is 8 to 3.
Okay.
Wednesday is I think 10 to 4.
Not bad yet. Okay.
Well, it normally is 10 to 7, so now it's 10 to 4 because early.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thursday is, I think from what I saw, 10 to 3. And Friday
Still not bad.
And Friday is, do you want to come in and work maybe 2 hours? Do you want to come in and work 10 hours? What's your choice?
What is your type, if I may ask?
I fucking hate that shit, Kit.
It depends on.
He works in an office, and his boss has to be there for him to work. If his boss is not there for him to work, he cannot work.
Yeah, today technically the only reason I worked 3 hours is because while the boss wasn't there, since I'm the only one who could do my job technically, I went in there to just wrap up everything that I needed to do since I was at
That seems like very
training.
short scheduling.
Well, I'm supposed to be there from open to close is what it is. But if the main person's not there, nothing can happen. So like,
Do you still get paid for that?
No, and that's the problem.
Because what's supposed to happen is on those days that the main person's not there, we're supposed to be open on Saturday to reaccount for that. But the problem is they don't need everyone there on Saturday, so it's like a rotation.
Anyways, it's a bunch of bullshit.
But here's the thing: if the main person is there, like every single day on that week, I actually get 2 hours of overtime.
But you are relying on a third party.
Well,
for
luckily,
you to get money.
Luckily, beginning of October, it's going to be super consistent because we're supposed to be getting another person.
Yeah, they're gonna get a second boss, quote unquote. I know it's not a boss kit, but for all intents and purposes,
it's a boss. Technically, we have two right now. Technically, we have two right now, but it's the second one's like, let's just call him assistant boss.
I fucking hope.
Valid kit. It's a valid way to call it.
Yeah,
I just worry about you. That's all. It's not me being aggressive. I just like.
Yeah, Odori, you're fucking aggressive. I need you to calm down.
Oh my god, that's not very demure. That's not very mindful.
Okay, get the fuck out.
There, Dory, that should make some more sense.
No, I know. I just got very. I'm sorry.
No, that explains the boss thing.
Oh.
Yeah. I know. The minute he says it, you're like, oh well, yeah, that does make sense. But like, fuck you.
But like.
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna.
No, you're good, Cheese. We're just talking. We're
You
just
did your best,
chatting.
Cheese. If you need anything, let me know.
I think I'll be alright.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good night.
You too.
I hate how much I mom sometimes.
Not very demure.
Yeah, that should make sense though, Dory. Like.
Yeah, but it's still stupid.
Awful. It's awful. It's actually not that bad. I'm just like, it sounds gross if you're not doing it, but since Kit does it, it makes his stream schedule really, really easy.
Except when I have to work. I have to
Is the pay
drive.
at least good?
I mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he
driving.
makes fucking banging money.
Driving also an hour and a half.
Oh.
Well, not to the main office. I had to do it for training these past 3 days. I had to drive an hour and a half. And
yeah. If you know my area, that hour and a half can easily turn into 2.5, 3 if traffic decides to fuck you.
Well, driving there always been 1 hour to 1 hour 10 minutes. Easy.
Yeah,
Tops.
no, driving there easy.
Driving back,
depending on when you get off,
it was consistently 5, so it was 2 hours. And then the last day it was 4, and it was 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me on certain times of morning or when I get off, because like I'd rather deal with morning traffic than evening rush hour.
Oh, I'm the other way around. I'd rather get to work guaranteed quick and easy and struggle to get home.
See, I just want to go home, and that hurts if it's traffic.
See, I just don't care, but I'm also just really dumb. Like, I didn't realize that my gas gauge is about minutes drive, not miles.
What?
That is weird, Kit. I won't lie to you.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't really think about it too much. And then it takes me like 10 minutes to drive to work, right, Doge?
Mm-hmm.
So my gauge was like, oh, you have 60 miles left. I was like, okay, cool. So I'll just stop at the gas station like some point. I drove 10 minutes, which is not even 10 miles.
It's pretty close, actually. Oh, no, never mind. You changed where you work. Yeah, no, it's like 3.
3.
Maybe 4.
Went down to 49.
Yeah, it must be minutes, or it's because you get really shitty fuel efficiency on driving in town, like I do.
But even still, because
I go
was, because like I did the 3 hours one, but I stocked up earlier that day, so I think it is like minutes if I'm driving like at below fuel efficiency. It's weird. I don't know. I don't question it, but I need to go get gas at some point. But whatever. At least I get paid for driving and gas and such.
Oh, they compensate you for gas?
Not all of it, but a decent amount.
That's still not
it is,
bad.
It is for the round trip.
That's not bad because I've done long trips for work and they didn't compensate. So
Doge and Cheese is $38.
It's not bad.
So it pays for gas and plus a little bit more. They also offer
because that's right. You also get hourly. Forgot about that.
They also cover hotels. I found out. I could have stayed in a hotel over there if I wanted to.
Yeah, but why would you? But I see the point for people who maybe aren't that close.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what my mom does, but it's because for her job, especially if it's like bad weather, like they want you to stay close to the office as possible, like especially during the winter. And so they're just like, hey, we're gonna get a bad blizzard, we're getting you this hotel room next to the like that you can just walk across the street for.
Yep.
Just because her job, they can't not have people come in.
Yeah.
Because she works dispatching for trains.
Oh god, yeah. Her not being there results in someone dying.
Yeah, like she's in Union Pacific, if you know that train company.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, her and then my grandfather worked there, and then they tried to get me to work there, but unfortunately, I needed either a degree or the job stability was shit.
Yep, relatable.
But it paid good.
Well, yeah, you're union.
Yeah.
If you're a union worker, everyone should know, union doesn't mean you guaranteed have work. It means when you do work, god damn, you make money.
Mm-hmm. And also unstable scheduling as fuck for the positions that I could do.
Yep.
But I have mine, and I like it, and it's 38.75 hours a week, with chance of overtime after hitting that. I get bonuses sometimes. Not sometimes, but like they'll give like gifts and stuff. And at the beginning of the year, you get a bonus of some sort. Or a pay raise.
And fuck you guys. I work for the state. Bonuses are illegal.
I know, I get a bonus like every paycheck, technically.
I know that, but I almost real named him. Casey gets he gets quarterly bonuses for his job. He works for Hy-Vee, which is like a grocery store, but he's a service manager.
Good for him. I'm actually huge to hear that.
Yeah, he likes it. Enough.
Okay, well, I gotta get out of here myself. It was fun talking. We will plan the next one. I'm gonna tell you right now, next week's a no-go. I love y'all. New game comes out and I'm playing it all day.
Oh, what game is it?
Space Marine 2, which is a Warhammer 40k thing.
Okay, understandable.
And I've been waiting for this game for like 8 years, so sorry, you lose me for one Friday.
All good. I will check my schedule and I will put it down. If anything comes up last minute, I'm just gonna pin my schedule for the month and then update it. But
that works. Oh, sorry. Technically, Kit, it's on Thursday. Friday, I have a rave. That's right. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I have
no one is.
I have 2 concerts next month, but they're on Saturdays and Sundays.
I have one on the 6th, and I have one on the 13th. No, sorry, 6th and 14th. Anyways, I gotta go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go too, so y'all have a good one.
Take it easy.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Alright. With that, that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. We might do Graveyard Keeper. I might just take a nap briefly. I don't know. I'm really hot right now. I'm wearing literally like super heavy clothes right now. So I might just go get a drink of water and then chill for a bit. If we do stream, we'll do the Graveyard Keeper. If not, we'll do more. Trial 3 went well. I think it's hard. It's hard. Gonna peel back before I end the stream. Peel back the curtain a little bit. I haven't actually talked to the three of them, Doge, Odori, and Cheese, in like a week until the stream happened. Odori and Cheese, that might make sense, but I also live with Doge, so if you're piecing the puzzle pieces together and realizing that I also haven't talked to Doge in a week, yeah. So if everything was going fine, I probably would have talked to Cheese beforehand and kind of like preface some stuff, tried to make things a little bit more easier to digest, but I'm not in a talking mood for other people, so took a risk with the stream. It is what it is. But anyway, I'll see y'all either maybe tonight for something new or something more. Otherwise, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Thanks for watching.